It's a good job no one's watching, eh, Craig? Mr. Yardy? No, he's there. Okay, drivers and marshals are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So, off and away with qualifying we go, and just a reminder to you all, we are racing the clock, not each other. So if there's a faster car behind you, please give them space. You're racing the clock and not each other. And this is full drive, group number 1. Round number 1. Down straight, clear. So 1 minute down, 4 to go. Daniel Hopkins leading after 4 from Michael Hobday. Gap between them is 2 seconds. Harvey Morris runs third, Ben Lloyd, David Lippitt, Ollie Frost. Craig Gibson jumps to a 4 spot. Ruben Russell, Paul Wanders. Jesse Russell is the full running order. So 2 down and 3 to go. Fast lap is Ollie Frost with a 17.3, but it's Daniel Hopkins that leads Michael Hobday. Both of those two on for 17 lap runs, as is Harvey Morris. Ollie Frost, you run in 5th. Craig Gibson, you run in 4th. And we've got Ben Lloyd, Ruben Russell, David Lippitt, Paul Wanders and Jesse Russell, full running order. Okay, 4 down, 1 to go. Michael Hobday leading Harvey Morris. Ollie Frost still has best lap of the 17.3. Michael Hobday done a 17.4. Harvey Morris done a 17.7. Daniel Hopkins 17.5. And David Lippitt also in the 17s. So, Harvey Morris, you done. Daniel Hopkins, you done. Ollie Frost, you done. Michael Hobday, you are done. Ruben, you are done. Ben Lloyd, you are done. Craig Gibson, you are done. Just waiting for Londers, Lippiett and Jesse. There goes Jesse. There goes Londers, and looks like we've lost David Lippiett. So we'll call that race over. That's a wrap of four-wheel drive heat number 1. Two-wheel drive group number 1, you are next. Two-wheel drive group number 1, you are next.
Yeah, not bad.
Get marshals out from group number, full drive marshals out.
No longer a fucking arse end of nowhere.
Well, we did wonder. Yeah, fuck that. 4.5 hours? Oh, mate. Fuck it, 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, what's that? Oh, should we go slow? Oh, fucking 5.5 hours.
Ben, can you swap for point 8 in the middle, please?
No, everyone's seen fucking times.
Jesse, you marshal over there for us. Michael, can you just swap with Ollie? Have I got a Marshal 1? Marshal 10, sorry. Marshal 10 is 6. Who's on point 10 for me? Paul Wonders? Yeah, perfect. Okay, marshals are all there. So two-wheel drive, taken away for warm-up. No, not start. So taken away for warm-up. Two-wheel drive, lap and a half, grid him up on the tabletop as you come round. Second time round. So grid him up on the tabletop this time round. Thank you, Michael. Okay, drivers are somewhat ready. Michael's having a workout. Okay, drivers and marshals, please listen for your numbers. So two-wheel drive group number 1, rocking and rolling. And away they go. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them away, 10 drivers. Oh, careful at the end of the straight, caution at the end of the straight, clear. So we are 1 minute down and 4 to go in group number 1 of qualifying, round number 1 of qualifying. So 130 down, 3:30 to go. And it is Mark Smith leading Craig Childers, Ash Hayward, Jamie Dockin. Okay, 3 down, 2 to go. Ash Hayward leading this one from Mark Smith and Craig Childers. So Ash Hayward is the 5 car. Try and pick him up on track. Mark Smith goes through. So Ash Hayward coming across the line now, yellow and red machine, 11 laps on the board. 19.2 last time by for you, Ash. Best lap of an 18.6. So coming into the double in front of the rostrum, your race leader, the orange and yellow car, goes left and right, switch back. Down the straightaway comes Ash into across the line, and another 19.2 for Ash, so nice and consistent. Crosses some more traffic through the washboard, going to go over the double, hang a right, double in front of the rostrum, and then he's going to come into the switchback section. So blue car, end of the straight, race leader behind you, thank you, sorry, green car. So Ash crosses the line, 18.9 last time by for Ash, so he's getting quicker with 45 on the race clock, 45 seconds to go. Five done, 4 done. Chris Horsley, Ash Hayward, you are done. Craig Childers, you are done. Archie Foster, you're done. Mark Smith, you're done. So that's a wrap of group number 1. Group 2, you are next. Group 2, you are next. Okay, let's get marshals out for group number 2, please. Marshals out for group number 2. Okay, drivers and marshals, take it away. Okay, so group number 2, rocking and rolling. This is group number 2, rocking and rolling. Okay, group number 2, rocking and rolling, all have 2 laps on the board. So Peter Butler, Max Williams, Dan Marshall is your front 3. Hot lap of the race 19.0 from Max Williams. There is 3 seconds separating the top 3, which is top 4 now, which is Butler, Williams, Marshall and Broughton. Peter, Max, Dan and Toby, 6, 8, 2 and 4 is your running order. Joe Trelford, you're 2 seconds behind that. Then we've got Matthew Mead, Sienna Buttle, Mark Tomlinson, Mark Buttle and Ollie Goundry. Three and a half down, 1:30 to go. Max Williams still leads Dan Marshall and Toby Broughton. 4 seconds separating the front 3. Coming into the final 20 seconds, close down order, 8, 2, 6, 10, 5, 4, 7, 1, 9 and 3.
Yeah, okay.
Joe Trelfer, you are done. No, scratch that. Keep going, Joe, sorry. Keep going, Joe. Sienna Buttle, you're done. Toby Broughton, you're done. Dan Marshall, you're done. Mark Buttle, you're done. Matthew Mead, you're done. Mark Tomlinson, you are done. Ollie Goundry, you are done. Just waiting for Peter Butler and Joe Trelfer.
That's all I can get, I can't read it. Put it fully under and
Marshall, downside of a jump. Still going, guys. There it goes Joe. So that is race over. Okay, that's a wrap of group number 2. Group number 3, you are next. Group number 3, you are next. Okay, Marshall's ready. Need a Marshall on 8, please. Marshall on 8. So group 2, Max Williams, there he is. We've got Marshall on. Marshall there. Yeah, okay, Marshall's ready. Drivers ready. Please listen for your numbers. You okay, buddy? You okay? Average? Stand the other side of a block so it protects your feet. Okay, we are 1:30 down, 3:30 to go, and it is Piers Pryor leading this one from Zach Trodden and Paul Trodden. Paul, you're getting beaten. I think that is a sign it's time to retire. That's the rules of RC. Once you're beaten, you're out. So, it is, what have we got? Piers Pryor running 15 lap pace. Try and pick up Piers, so he's in that group. Marshall in the middle. So I think Piers might be the old pink car. And Zach Trodden now. Good luck from Zach. So Piers is, I'm going to go with the old pink car, number 10. My eyesight's not great. So the all pink of Piers is your leader, and he leads Zach Trodden by about half a second. Car on the straight, still there, and clear. So race leader, pink car, coming onto the straightaway now.
She's having a whale of a time there. You're boss of this, aren't you?
So it is 10, 3 and 5, you're running order. It's Piers, so Piers Price, Paul Trodden and Michael Durant is your running order as it stands. So 1 minute 15 to go. It is now Paul Trodden leading this one. So the free car is your leader from Piers Price. And Paul Trodden last time by 18.8. Best lap for you. Piers Price, your best 18.5. Luke Weston 18.6. We have unfortunately lost Zach Trodden. So 2 cars coming down the straightaway now. One with white wheels is your leader. Thank you very much. I'm trying to pick up Paul. Paul, I think, is left hand side of the track. He's come into the final 30 seconds. So Paul's in clear track. Purple and white machine. Okay, that's a wrap of group number 3. Group number 4 is next. That's a wrap of group number 3. Group number 4 is next. Get marshals out from group 3 as quickly as possible. And that one was a win for Paul Trodden. He lives to fight another day. Piers Prior finishing in second. And then the screen disappears for me. So heat number 4 guys, bring them round, grid them up on the tabletop. Bring them round and grid them up on the tabletop. Craig Gibson, no. In short. Bring them round, grid them up on the tabletop. So marshals are arriving. So marshals look about there. So drivers and marshals ready. Group number 4. 8. Get away. So, all the way and counting for group number 4, and after 3 laps, it's David Rolfe, Tony Haynes, Gary McDonald, Jamie Foster, Craig Gibson, Nathan Stanmore, Philip Hitchman, Ian Watson, Gavin Corrigan and Chris Townsend. So 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Jamie Foster is your leader. Nathan Stanmore, Craig Gibson is your full running order. Well, I'll say full, front 3. Wait for them all to come through for 6. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jamie Foster, Philip Hickman, David Rolfe. 16 lap runs looking for Jamie Foster, Craig Gibson, Gary McDonald, Philip Hitchman. 7, 10, 8 and 5 is your front 3. So 1:15 to go. Jamie Foster's leading from Philip Hitchman, Gary McDonald, Craig Gibson and David Rolfe, all U5 on 16 lap runs. We've got Ian Watson, Nathan Stanmore, Tony Haynes, Gavin Corrigan and Chris Townsend. So coming into the final 15 seconds, close down order, 2, 5, 10, 8, 4, 3, 6, 7, 9 and 1. Please listen for your numbers. Tony Haynes, you are done. Ian Watson, you are done. David Rolfe, you are done. Philip Hitchman, you are done. Chris Townsend, Gavin Corrigan, Nathan Stanmore, Jamie Foster, everyone is done. All finished, and Philip Hitchman going to take that one from Craig Gibson, David Rolfe, Gary McDonald, Tony Haynes, Ian Watson, Nathan Stanmore, Gavin Corrigan, Jamie Foster and Chris Townsend. Full closing order. Group 4 you are done, group number 5 you are next, group 5 you are next.
With the wind coming towards me.
That's what he reached.
train from the place where we live, and it was there. So I messaged and they said they'll give me credit for the order.
Okay, bring them around to the tabletop, guys. Bring them around to the tabletop. Line them up
And they said
behind the white line.
and I'm like, why did the first person tell me I could get it?
Just to get ready on. Oh yeah, we'll sort that.
Yeah.
Okay, marshals ready, drivers ready. Please listen for your numbers. Tony Haynes, can you come and see us at race control after you've marshalled, please? You're in trouble. You know why as well, don't you? What do you think the fair penalty is?
Forfeit.
Such a good run as well, ruined. So meanwhile, group number 5, Jake Dell is leading this one from Spencer Talboys Callan, Lee Fido, Darren Wells, Darren Trelfer, Nick Glass, Jodie Harrison, Molly Smith, Darren Malt, Brett Castle. The highs of practice to the lows of when it matters. Where does he work again? Aston Martin. Ah, that makes sense. Like pre-season testing up here. The stopwatch starts. Yeah, that's only because he's at the front of the grid. Jen was really happy because he jumped up, but then as everyone passes, you just keep falling, Brett. Like a waterfall. Anyway, Jake Dell's actually doing well, so Jake Dell's leading this one. On for a 16.508. Darren Wells, you run in second. Lee Fido third. Nikos fourth. Spencer in 5. Brett's actually jumped up to 6th on merit, so 18.7 last time by for Brett, 18.6 best lap. Jake Dell, your best, 18.3 last time by, 18.4. So you're looking to go 16.507. Darren Wells is going well. Lee Fido looking good as well, 18.4 for you last time by, Lee. Best lap for Lee Fido, 18.0 is the best one we've seen around there. Brett Castle goes through with an 18.4. So good laps from Brett, working his way back up the order. Just that opening lap, Brett, of a 22.2 wasn't ideal. Everything else has been alright. But Brett is looking to go 16 lap pace, as is Jake Dell Niklas. So 1, 2, 6 and 4 is your running order currently. 1, 2, 6 and 4. Spencer dropping a 17.8 last time by, so Spencer gonna go drop a good lap there. And he is just 0.2 of a second behind Brett, who is 3 seconds behind Jake Dell. So Jake Dell's got a 3-second lead out front. So good run so far from Jake. And Spencer jumps up again, 18.3 last time by for Spencer. So he's turning up the wick and now just 1.5 seconds off the lead. So coming into your final 15, and the computer's broken because Brett's at the top. Jake Dell, bad lap last time by for Jake, so it's going to be Miklos, Darren Wells, Brett Castle, Jake Dell. As you come into finishing times, please listen for your numbers. Darren Malt, you are done. Darren Trelfer, you are done. Brett Castle, you are done. Darren Wells, you are done. Miklos, you are done. Jake Dell, you are done. Just waiting for Lee, Jody and Molly. There goes Lee, and Jody and Molly do not finish, so that's a wrap of group number 5. Miklos going to take the win, Brett going to finish in 2nd, Darren Wells 3rd, Lee Fido 4th, Jake Dell 5, Darren Mott 6, Darren Trelfer 7, Spencer Talboys kind, bad end to the race for Spencer, going to finish in 8th. That's a wrap, group number 6, you are next, group number 6, you are next.
Do not pass go, do not cut £200. You are fine.
Okay, group number 6. Roll them round to the tabletop, grid them up on the tabletop.
God's sake, Tony.
I was kind of hoping you'd say more than that.
Okay, cars are gridded up, marshals are ready. Race controls almost ready. Drives the marshals, listen for your numbers.
I'm really sure when I last saw you, you were in Slough and they marked tyres there.
Yeah, it's that. I'm used to it there.
All I'm here is usually practice start of the day.
Where did that drink go?
I'm Molly off. Molly will cover that side.
He was there, he was like, where's my drink gone?
Yeah. I was like, I told him Molly had it, so I was like, every morning I have it. I'm not doing it right there.
What time was me and your menu open? Wait till full car, and then...
I'll probably go after I'm off.
Well, I'm just thinking, Freya's went cold last time. She'll wake up anywhere in the next hour and a half. Yeah. She's a real kitten, she has to go on leave. Oh no. She's just on the top of She's been on full food since 6 months old, nearly a year.
So, 1 down, 4 to go. Dinarte Ogru is leading from Robert Swallow. He retains Curtis Stain, Andy Reeves, Dominic Tranquil, Paul Flinders, Toons Townsend and Chris Kirk is your full running order. This is group number 6. Group 7 is next. So 130 down, 3:30 to go. Best lap that we've seen is a 17.2 from Dinarte, 17.8 sorry from Dominic.
It was all on the floor down near your chair. I presume it's just off the smashed carpet coming off. Molly's got the drink. Now what do you got no blood drink? Julia? You are asking him that. Look, there's your headphones. Well, that could have gone 2 ways. Stick bang. Could have gone 2 ways? Why?
Craig Gibson, can we have you to race control please? Craig Gibson to race control. So 3 down, 2 to go. It is Evie Tames leading Craig Russell, Curtis Stain, Robert Swallow, Chris Kirk, Toons Townsend, Dominic Tranquil, Donati Aglue, Andy Reeves and Paul Flinders. Four down, 1 to go, and Evie Tames still leading from Craig Russell, Chris Kirk, Dominic Tranquil, Curtis Stain, Dinarte Brew, Robert Swallow, Toons Townsend, Andy Reeves and Paul Flinders. Gap at the front, 5 seconds in Evie's favour over Craig Russell. And top 9 are looking to go 1 to 9 as we come into final 30 seconds. Your close down order is 9, 3, 10, 8, 6, 5, 4, 2, 1 and 7. Craig Russell, you are done. Toons Townsend, Curtis Stain, you are done. Robert Swallow, Dominic, you're done. Andy Reeves, Chris Kerr, everyone but Evie is done as Evie comes round and completes a 17 lap run to go top of the timesheet. That's a wrap of group number 6. Group number 7, you are next. Group number 7, you are next. Just whilst we've got a little break, reminder to all racers and marshals and people here, BRCA membership is up for renewal. So come next month you will need a new renewed BRCA membership if you want to race. So my suggestion is you log on today and get it renewed. It will last all the way through to December 25. So BRCA membership is now open for renewal. So please get yourself renewed. So come January we do not have any issues. We will be checking in January. If you do not have an up-to-date licence, you will not be racing. Sorry. Okay, group number 7, take them round to the tabletop. Group 7 round to the tabletop and grid them up on top. Group number 7 round to the tabletop and grid them up.
Put all the Ferrero Rochers in it and then literally knocked it the tiniest little bit and they all fell out. And I was like, I have to do it again. We've got nowhere to put it. Fredo keeps trying to get it fell and it's huge.
So marshals are ready. Drivers, Marshall on 10. Marshall on point 10 should be coming. Okay, drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. Okay, 115 down, 3:45 to go. Michael Hobday is your leader from Scott Wyman, Ryan Lucas, Jacob Tomlinson, Cameron Wells, Josh Stuckey, James Heeson, Matt Alcock, JD Lockwood, and we lost Ollie Frost after one. Best lap 17.6 from Cameron Wells, 17.6 from Josh Stuckey. So 2 down, 3 to go. Michael Hobday leading this one from Ryan Lucas. Jacob Tomlinson going well. Gap at the front, 0.2 of a second between Hobday and Lucas. And a couple of seconds back Tomlinson and Stuckey. And we've got Cameron Wells and Scott Wyman. Top 4 on for 17 lap runs.
Someone there, I can't do the mixing around. Actually, down, they took me down to the mixing. Well, trying to get down to the half the time, like getting blood out of the stove.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Ryan Lucas to the point now. 1 second in front of Michael Hobday. And then just a couple of seconds back to Jacob Tomlinson.
It's easy for me to say because obviously I'm not going to race it, but I prefer being indoors. I hate being outside and the elements.
Yeah, no,
And then it's just me, it's the end of the world. I could have
spare coats and you just sort of over in the back.
but where there's now, I can't.
So coming into finishing times, close down order 627, 893, 5, 10, 4 and 1. Josh Stuckey, you are done. Michael Hobday, you are done. James Heeson, Ryan Lucas, you are done. Jacob Tomlinson, you are done. JD Lockwood, Cameron Wells, just waiting for Wyman. Here comes Mr. Wyman. That's a wrap of group number 7. Ryan Lucas going to take that, go top of the timesheet. Followed by Michael Hobday, Jacob Tomlinson and Scott Wyman. All 17 lap runs. James Heeson, Josh Stuckey, Cameron Wells, JD Lockwood rounds out your finishers. Group number 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are next.
I still need to try your cooking.
Sorry, I don't have anything.
You kink right there.
I think there'll be a few comments
Okay, group number 8, roll them round. Grid them up. Guys, whoa, 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 whoa. Take your cars back to where you put them down. You roll them round to the jump, and that's it. Same for everyone. Simple, really. No, don't go around for another lap, pink car. Is that Alfie? So you roll them round to the tabletop, you grid them up behind the white line, and we go racing. Simples. Nice try though. I'd have done the same. Okay, marshals are all present and correct. Drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers. So group number 8, off and counting. So Eugene Galley leads after 3, 17.0 best, Alfie Castle 16.9, Hattie Tames 17.4, that's your front 3, Galley, Castle, Tames, then we've got Fisher, Lizzle, Davidson, Evans, Birch, Gibbs and Hayward. So 2 down, 3 to go. Alfie Castle is leading, 16.8 best lap. Eugene Galley, 16.8 runs in second. 4 tenths between you two. And a second half back to Hattie Tames. Then we've got Dean Gibbs, Graham Lizzle, Ben Davidson, James Evans, Brett Birch, Will Fisher and Tom Hayward. So this is group number 8. Group number 9, you are next. Group 9, you are next. So 2.30 down, 2.30 to go. Alfie Castle, Eugene Galley, Hattie Tames, Dean Gibbs, all on for predicted 18 lap runs. So Alfie Castle still leading this one, 2 tenths in front of Eugene Galley. So that is the 2 and the 3 car. Looks like they are switched back and down the straightaway now. So Eugene Galley comes across first. And then Alfie Castle not far behind. Last time by 16.8 for Alfie. And Eugene yields. Good job, Eugene. So blue car left hand side of the track, that is second place. You've just nibbled. So give each other space. First, second and third. Dean Gibbs that is. So you are running 1, 2 and 4. So give each other space. White and orange car over the front double. 3 race leaders are behind you on track if and when they get there. With 1 minute and 30 to go. That is, I think, Ben Davidson in the 6, I believe. So Eugene Galley has an error. He's going to drop down to the 4 spot. That promotes Dean Gibbs up to the 2. So Brett Birch, now be aware, 2 race leaders behind you on track, even when they get there. There's 1, there's 2, thank you very much. So I think it's Ben Davidson, you are next for our leaders if they get there. Appreciate you are motoring on a bit. So Ben goes through, 18-1 for Ben, 17-0 Alfie Castle, 17-4. I think Ben may have made an error, so Alfie is through. So 40 seconds to go, and car crossing the line now, eyes in the fence, so that's going to release our leaders. So Alfie Castle, you have 25 seconds to go, going to go this lap and 1 more I reckon. Starting your last lap now for Alfie and Dean, both on for 18 lap runs. Eugene, you are just on for an 18 lap run. And you cross the line on your final lap now. So coming into finishing times, drivers, please listen for your numbers. Hattie Thames, you are done. Alfie Castle, Dean Gibbs, you are done. Ben Davidson, you are done. Brett Birch, you are done. Eugene Galley, you are done. Will Fisher, you are done. Just waiting for James Evans and Graham. There goes Evans, and here comes Graham. That's a wrap of group number 8. Group number 9, you are next. Group number 9, you are next.
Driving across the roundabout here, and someone from there down there, got my knee. I locked up and just stood
So group number 9, roll them round to the grid, roll them round to the tabletop and grid them up. Okay, drivers and marshals ready. Group number 9, listen for your numbers. So group number 9 off and away. Ben Smith promised me 15.9, opens up 16.6, 16.5 for Tommy. Lewis Hopkins 17.6, Yardy 16.9, Jamie Hall 16.6, Zach Smith 17.6, 17.3 for Druitt. Someone's over in the middle. Oh, Jamie Hall, disaster for Jamie. Tommy Hall 16.4, Ben Smith 16.4, so gap between them, half a tenth. And I'm guessing it's going to remain like that for a while. Not Ben Smith, he has pulls a wheelie. Ben Smith comes across the line, 15.9. Mr. Smith dropping it on lap number 3. So Ben Smith, 15.9, pulls out a slight lead over Tommy Hall in the 2 car. Tom Yardy running 3. Reminder guys, you're racing each other. Ben Smith's over, Tommy Hall goes through. Tommy Hall dropping a 16.0. Come on Tommy, bar is set, 15.8. Are we going to see it? And who are we going to see it from? 16.8, sorry, Tom Yardy. Aaron Nash, 16.4, running in 3rd position. 16.3 for Tommy, 17.8 for Ben Smith. So you two work together on track. You are coming over the table now. Tommy Hall runs wide, Ben Smith is through. So Ben Smith knows he's got to pull out the 2nd here. And this time they cross the line. It's a 16.1 for Ben, 16.7 for Tommy. Gap between them is 1.2 seconds. So, Ben Smith up on 2 wheels. Tommy Hall going to go through. This is like a final, not a qualifier. I like it. So race leaders coming across the line now. Tommy Hall leads on track over Ben Smith. 16.1 last time by for Tommy. 15.9 the best we've seen from Ben Smith. Tommy Hall's done a 16.0, next best, Aaron Nash 16.4. So who've we got coming across the line now? It is Tommy Hall 16.4, Ben Smith 16.6, Yellow and orange car, middle of the track, be aware, leaders coming. Same for orange and white. So 2 drivers left hand side of the track, 2 leaders are coming. Your leaders Tommy Hall and Ben Smith. You know the colours. So 7 car, I think Zach Smith, you are next. Everyone else looking pretty spread out there, which is good. Yardy goes by, Aaron Nash going to go by and jump up into a free spot. So Hall and Smith coming down the straightaway together, 16.4, 16.2 last time by, and this time by 16.2, 16.4. So gap remains 1.9 seconds. Whoever's just rejoined, you're in between the leaders. So race leaders coming around the end of the straight, Tommy Hall and Ben Smith. Ben Smith has got to pass Tommy and pull away. Tommy Hall just got to hold it where it is. You two on for 19 lap runs. And Tommy Hall gets it wrong. Ben Smith is released. Ben Smith, gap going to be about half a second on track. He's got to pull a second out. 16.2 to 17.1, gap between them, 7/10 of a second. Can Ben Smith pull away? 1 minute and 45 to go. Tommy Hall up on 2 wheels. So that's going to be a couple of tenths there. Oh, Tommy Hall over on his roof. So Ben Smith going to cross the line, this time by 16.1 for Smith. Tommy Hall going to go by, it's a 19.5 disaster for Tommy, dropping off that 19 lap pace. So lead at the front for Smith is going to be 3 seconds now. Can he pull anything? 15.875, Ben Smith, 15.8. So Ben Smith is dropping some lap times here in round number 1 of qualifying. Going to switch back from down the straightaway now and going to come across the line. This time by is going to be a 16.1. Meanwhile, Tommy Hall's on the straight, passes, I think that's Venables. Tommy Hall goes by with a 16.2. You see the 16.2 from Aaron Nash, 16.3 from Jamie Hall, 16.4 from Tom Yardy, 16.6 Will Venables, 16.5 for Yazir, 16.7 from Matt Druitt. Unfortunately, we have lost Lewis Hopkins. So Ben Smith is your leader, Tommy Hall running in second, then we've got Nash, Jamie Hall, Tom Yardy running in 5th, Yazir McGill in 6th, Will Venables 7, Zach Smith 8, Matt Druitt in 9, top 8 looking at going 1 to 8. So top 8 all running well. Ben Smith last time by 16 dead as Aaron Nash jumps up into the 2 spot by half a second with 15 seconds remaining. 1.5 on the master clock. You are coming into finishing times. Please listen for your numbers. Tommy Hall 16.2 last time by. Aaron Nash 16.4. Gap between you 0.2 of a second on the final lap. Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Tom Yardy, you are all done. Tommy Hall finishes out with a 16.0. What is Aaron Nash going to have in store? Here comes Aaron and he crosses the line. It's a 16.6. Tommy Hall going to take second at the death. And that's a wrap of group number 9 of 2-wheel drive, round 1 of qualifying, done and dusted. Ben Smith going to go top of a tree, going to go 19.510. Tommy Hall 19.516, Aaron Nash quarter of a second behind it. Then we had Jamie Hall, Tom Yardy rounded out the top 5 for the round. Alfie Castle going to finish 6th overall, Yazir McGall 7, Will Venables 8, Dean Gibbs 9 and Zach Smith in 10. Eugene Galley, have another Weetabix, you were 11. So that's a wrap of round 1 of qualifying. We now move on to round number 2. 4-wheel drive, you are out first, 4-wheel drive. Roll your cars round and grid them up on the tabletop. So 4-wheel drive, roll them round and grid them up. And group number 9 drivers straight out to Marshall please. Group 9 straight out to Marshall. So Marshalls, are we all ready? Marshall on 3. Lewis Hopkins is coming. Okay, Marshalls all there. Drivers are ready. Drivers and Marshalls, please. Yeah. So start order is going to be 2, 4, 7, 1, 11, 9, 10, 3, 5, 8 and 6. Drivers and Marshals, please listen for your numbers.
Mum just might be a bit emotional. Just because last time we were there, our best friend died. Might be a bit emotional. We've been there like 10 minutes. Yeah. So she might be sad. Yeah, I just got a few last bits to get. I need something for my mum, something for my dad. They've got like 2 big things this year. I bought them tickets to go to the theatre to see Mamma Mia. And I bought myself one as well. So they got tickets each there. It's not until, I think it's November. Yeah, November. 30th of November. Just when it was on in the theatre, and I wanted to get them something useful this time. So yes, it's a year, but no, and then I've got them tickets to go to Coronation Street tour. From Coronation Street. I can't actually book anything because they need to choose their date and they want you to only book it 4 weeks in advance. You can only book 4 weeks in advance, and I don't know when the holidays are or what they've got planned. So I've done them the ticket on my machine. I've done them the ticket, and they just tell me when it's out of date, and you just tell me when you want to do it, and I then book it. They're £33 a ticket. Like the Mamma Mia was £26 a ticket, I think. Yeah, and then I got Dad some more Lego. I got Mum Velvetizer milk stuff, I think. Not just a cheap version of that. My sister got one. My sister got one last year. Yeah, they've got that each, and then as a joint present they've got for a bottle of wine, and then some glasses. And then I've got a little book that's got the same. It says, Nana, tell me your story. And inside it's all about their childhood and their life. So it's a present from there to them.
Okay, coming into finishing times, close down order 172, 9, 3, 11, 6, 5, 8, 4 and 10. Ollie Frost, Dan Hopkins, Michael Hobday, David Lippett, Ruben Russell, you are all finished. Craig Gibson, you are finished. Just waiting for Simon, Ben, Jesse.
My nan needs some more. My nan's only got a puzzle and a knitting book at the moment. That's parents need some more. We bought him a record player.
One you can. Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, we bought them a record
So
player.
that's a wrap of four-wheel drive.
They're not telly people, they just have the radio or just silence. So I thought, let's get a record player and they can have it upstairs while she's reading or knitting or whatever, she can have that on. So we've got them out, just need to get them a record.
So four-wheel drive done and dusted. Two-wheel drive, group number one, you are next. Two-wheel drive, group number one, you are next.
And then they've also got one of
Marshall's out
Frail
from
as well.
four-wheel drive as quickly as possible.
And then biscuits, and his mum's got the same as my notes. It was in sale last year. Yeah. She's got 2 sack full of presents, 1 bag full of presents, and something already, like a mega block, big Lego table. Yeah. Well, I planned all their presents for when we were
Okay, roll them round to group one, roll them round to the tabletop and grid them up, roll them round and grid them up. Your start order will be 5, 9, 6. Grid them up on the tabletop, grid them up on the tabletop. So your start order will be 5, 9, 6, 3, 1, 4, 2, 8, 7 and 10. Your start order 5, 9, 6, 3, 1, 4, 2, 8, 7 and 10. Thank you, Mr. Hobday. Marshall on 4. Who am I waiting on? Harvey Morris. Can we have it to Marshall, please, Harvey? Harvey Morris. Can we have you out to Marshall? Okay, drivers and marshals, please listen for your numbers.
Yeah. I was just thinking about hotels and stuff. First time I saw the 2 points count. Because I'm single. She'll continue to stay asleep. Or is that her wake time?
So this is group number one, and Ash Haywood is leading round. So Ash Haywood, the orange and red machine, middle of the track. First timer here at Junction 16. Going very, very well. So we'll try and follow Ash round. We've improved traffic. So our race leader is the orange and red machine at the end of the straight. So middle of the track, orange, he's over, Marshall in the middle.
Have you ever seen Front? Right, she's going to be the thing in the middle. She's going to be the front tower. She's turning into full sausage fest.
All going together, but then
We're going in together. Are you going away?
more people, cheaper. But now I'm just put off the idea of you.
That's it now, we're going up on Wednesday. Everyone's going to get home. You'll be on the outskirts. You've got OnlyFans.
So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
I really want to go
And
to
it is still Ash Haywood leading the round.
go to the adults Saturday. Get absolutely hammered.
So Ash Hayward
On site and then-
leading round, and he's across the line. So it's still Ash Hayward looking to go 16 laps. So green car in the middle, quick car behind you. Thank you very much. That's beautiful.
The week was the as well. Then you got four. The week off, and then the week before. All black people go on fucking
London.
So race leader is the yellow machine, middle of the track, coming across the washboard over a little double. Right, comes up short. Does a Rich Cree, if anyone remembers him. Probably about 5 people in here know that reference. So race leader, middle of the track, and he's coming onto the washboard, yellow car. Is your leader with 1 minute and 20 seconds to go. Ash Hayward just dropped off the 16 lap pace, but I reckon with a good lap here he will get back on it. I'll say that, he makes an error, shakes the head. Come on Ash, you've got this, no one's watching. So Mark Smith is running in second, also on for 15 lap pace. And we've got Jamie Dockin, Archie Foster, Chris Horsley, Les Hobday, Ewan Childs, Ian Childs, Craig Chilvers and Paul Gowndry did not start.
Are you proud of me, Katie? I drink like 4 of these a day at work now. Shane. You put milk ginger? You have?
What's that?
Hotel milk tea.
Yeah, there's a bit of it. That one is last year. Put to the right one.
Yes. I expect the one that I sent you last Friday.
Oh, you expect that one?
I expect that one. I thought that was pretty cool.
That was, oh, well expected that.
So Ash Hayward you were done, Mark Smith you were done, Jamie Dockin you were done. Everyone else, this is your final lap. Les Hobday, you are done. Chris Horsley, you're done. Archie Foster, you're done. Just waiting for the Childs. You and Ian and then Craig Chilvers. There goes Ewan.
You just had.
I think this will be Ian Childs coming around now. There we go. So that's a wrap of group number 1. Group number 2, you are next. Group number 2, you are next. So grid them up. Grid them up on the tabletop.
You mind that the dog sat one year at Christmas, the dog jumped on his nuts and literally had one swollen testicle.
And then she was
Then
produced.
she was produced. So hence the
Start order will be 4, 8,
No,
6,
it literally was, wasn't it?
10, 5, 2,
3 weeks later.
7, 1, 3 and 9.
Don't
Start
do
order
anything.
once again.
She thought he
4,
was
8,
allowed to
6,
go out, fuck.
10, 5, 2, 7, 1, 3 and 9. Marshals all appear to be out.
Who?
Marshal 10. Paul Gowndry.
One bottle.
We have Marshal 10 from the last race.
Yeah.
Oh, there, sorry, missed you. Okay, drivers and marshals ready. Just wait for Brett to do what Brett's doing.
You going for the fridge?
I'm going to have to because she's...
It's alright, Brett. No one's waiting.
Yeah.
Is he doing it now? Are you changing the track as well, Brett?
That's before you
That was as I just found out I was 10 weeks.
Are you sure that's shut?
And then last year
You sure?
we didn't. We just had normal because she was just formula. This year she's on. She's full house.
Oh, there goes your 15-7, Ben Smith. Track change mid-round. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers.
What dates are they? The 13th to the 16th? That's a Thursday.
So Toby Broughton leads them away from Sienna Bottle and Carver straight, go tight and clear. Straight is clear.
£214, pay now, non-refundable. The only difference is
So 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Peter Butler, Sienna Buttle, Joe Trelford, Toby Broughton, Mark Buttle, Max Williams, Dan Marshall, Ollie Goundry, Matthew Mead and Mark Tomlinson is your full running order. So 3 down, 2 to go. Peter Butler still leading this one from Sienna Buttle, both on for 15 lap estimated runs. Joe Trelfer running in third from Mark Buttle. Max Williams looking to go 15 laps as well. So all very close at the top. Just wait for a few more to come through, put 11 on the board. So 4 down and 1 to go. Full running order 6, 5, 10, 8, 7, 4, 3, 1, 9 and 2 is the full running order.
Looks like someone's just had diarrhea in the back of it.
So coming into your final 30 seconds, closing order 6, 5, 10, 8, 4, 7, 3, 1, 9 and 2. Please listen for your numbers. If you get it across the line, you'll probably get your finishing time. Scrap Alley.
Scrap Alley, Scrap Manley Alley.
It's that bad, they forget to put stickers on wheels in Scrap Alley.
Touche.
So that's a wrap, you're all finished. Ollie's not going to finish because his car's in 2 pieces on my desk. So that is a wrap of group number 2. Group 3, you are next. Group number 3, you are up next.
How many is that now? 4 that's been in after.
So group number 3, you are up next.
Semi and half.
When you happy to finish first, put it on the thing just in case you're asking.
No, that's your job next time round, Tony. I'm just going to hide behind OJ.
So grid them up on the tabletop. Grid them up on the tabletop. And let's get our marshals out.
Splash zone.
Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers. Okay, group 3, 1 minute down and 4 to go. We've got Paul Trodden, Riley Butler, Brooke Marshall, Piers Pryor, Harry Talbot's Kime, Zach Trodden, Tom Clark, Jane Mercer, Michael Grant and Luke Weston. So Paul Trodden, he's had his weight mix this morning as well. So Piers Pryor leads after 5 from Brooke Marshall, Paul Trodden. Gap at the front, less than 2 seconds separating the front 5. So less than 2 seconds separating the front 5. There's a website for that. Have you marked those tyres? So Paul Trodden is leading. Harry Talbot's Kime winning second. Zach Trodden went to the free spot and we've got Riley Butler, Piers Pryor, Brooke Marshall, Tom Clark, Zane Mercer, Luke Weston, Michael Durant. All very close in this one. And here's Paul Trodden with a 1.5 second lead over Harry. Couple of seconds back to Riley and Zach. And then here's Pryor, who's then about halfway through this one. So Paul Trodden last time by 19.3. He's got a best lap of an 18.4. Best lap we've seen in the race, 18.0 from Riley Butler. With 3:30 down and 1 minute and 30 seconds to go. So 4 minutes down, 4:15 down, 45 to go. Paul Trodden is leading, and his lead has grown to 14 seconds over Piers Pryor. Oh, there's another one in Scrap Alley. Gets away with it.
That's a good name. Very fitting.
Yeah. I think one of them broke the fence earlier. That was impressive. So Paul Trodden, you are looking at going 16 laps in 5:16. Riley Butler's on 15 lap run, as is Zach Trodden, Tom Clark, Brooke Marshall, and Piers Pryor is just jumping on to that 15 lap run. Into final 10 seconds, closing order 384, 59, 10, 62, 7 and 1. Please listen for your numbers. Riley Butler, you are done. Reed Weston, Zane Berzer and Tom Clark, you are all finished. Paul Trodden, Michael Durant, you are finished. Brooke Marshall, Zach Trodden, Harry Kentalboy's time, just waiting for Piers Pryor, who I think is in Scrap Alley.
Put it on there, let him go. Cross him.
And that is a wrap. So that's a wrap of group number 3. Group number 4, you are next. Group number 4, you are next. So grid them up on the tabletop, roll them round and grid them up on the tabletop. And I've just been handed a slightly bent purple turnbuckle with Schumacher ball cups. So if anyone wants a purple turnbuckle, come and find me. I'll be here. Grid order for group number 4. Grid order for group number 4 is 5, 10, 2, 8, 6, 7, 4, 3, 9 and 1. Grid order 5, 10, 2, 8, 6, 7, 4, 3, 9 and 1. Drivers and marshals ready, please listen for your numbers. Okay, 2 down, 3 to go. Gavin Corrigan leading this. Scratch up, Philip Hitchman, Gavin Corrigan, Gavin McDonald, Jamie Foster, David Rolfe, Ian Watson, Nathan Sandmore, Craig Gibson, Chris Townsend, and Tony I've marked my tyres Haynes. So, Gavin Corrigan now leading this one, and he is the only one on for a 17 lap run. So 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Gavin Corrigan is leading. Phil Hickman second. David Rolfe third. 12 laps on the board, and Gavin Corrigan just dropped off that 17 lap estimated. So from leading, from Jamie Foster, David Rolfe, Gavin Corrigan, Gary McDonald, Craig Gibson. Don't forget to Marshall Gibbo, and Marshall Well, Chris Townsend, Ian Watson, Nathan Stanmore, and Tony Haynes, full in order. So coming into the final 15 seconds, running close down order, 5, 7, 2, 6, 10, 1, 3, 8, 9, and 4. Just Nathan to finish, and there goes Nathan. So all finished, and that's the wrap of group number 5. So group 4 done and dusted. Philip Hitchman going to take that from David Rolfe, Jamie Foster, Gavin Corrigan, Chris Townsend. Next up, group number 5, grid them up on the tabletop. Group 5, grid them up on the tabletop. So group number 5, around the track, grid them up on the tabletop. Your start order will be 6, 2, 4, 9, 1, 3, 7, 10, 5 and 8. That's 6, 2, 4, 9, 1, 3, 7, 10, 5 and 8. That's correct, Brett, it's not a mistake. And there will be a quick car in the form of car 1 coming through from the middle of the pack. So waiting on 1 Marshall, 0.6. Come on Marshalls, it's getting pretty boring asking for you. Gavin Corrigan is on his way. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen to your numbers. Come on, Gibbo. Smashing the fences up, throwing cars everywhere. Scrap alley's your new prisoner. You're like a caged animal there, Gibbo, breaking out. Jen says, Jen says, if you hurt yourself, come over because you've got a first aid kit. So anyway, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jake Dell, top of the timesheet in the 1 from Brett Castle in the 2. Lee Fido in the 9, Nick Loss in the 6, and Darren Felder in the 7. Jake Dell in the 1 car on for a 17 lap run, just across the line now. So Jake Dell in the blue and whitish machine, yellow wheels is your leader. Brett Castle, the track is that bit. So Jake Dell's your leader and he is coming onto the straightaway now. So the 1 car, blue, white, orange, yellow wheels, 21.1 last time by for Jake. And he is on for 16, quick 16 lap pace. So he will be first coming to the white car on the left hand side of the track. So white car, just be aware if and when Jake gets there. Our blue and purple car, race leader behind you on track when he gets there. Thank you very much, great driving. So race leader Jake Dell. Second place on the computer is Lee Fido. Brett, you are having a nightmare, man. Change that radio. So it is Dell, Fido, Castle, Zavados, Smith, Felfer, Bolt, Harrison, Wells, and Cowboys Kind. And Jake Dell, 18.6 last time by. Trying to pick him up. I think he is. Where's the man Jake gone? So he is middle of the track. Last time by 18.7. Across the washboard goes the leader. Comes back on himself over a big double in front of the rostrum. And a switch back. And there's 45 seconds on the clock. Going to come round to complete lap number 14. And that time by was your best lap, Jake, 18.1. So red and white car on the washboard. Be aware. Thank you very much. Great driving. Really appreciate it. So race leader, 30 seconds to go. Brett Castle, you're still running second. Dare I say, I'm not sure how, but you do. So green car in the middle of the track is your second place machine. And Jake Dell, as you come round, you are on for a 17 lap run. Just waiting for Jake to cross the line, and there goes Jake. Jake Dell, you are done, caught at the line. 16.5 minutes 0.1. So Jake Dell, you are done. Lee Fido, you are done. Jody Harrison, you are done. Darren Wells, you are done. Nick Loss, you are done. Spencer, you are done. Just waiting for Darren Malt. Brett, all that hard work came undone. So that's a wrap of group number 5. Group number 6, you are next. Group 6, you are next. Great work, Gibbo. Great work.
Yeah, I'm fine, yeah. No, I'm alright.
So straight out to Marshall, please, guys. So straight out to Marshall, group number 6, roll them round, grid them up on the tabletop, roll them round and grid them up on the tabletop. Start order will be 9, 3, 6, 10, 8, 4, 7, 5, 2 and 1. 9, 3, 6, 10, 8, 4, 7, 5, 2 and 1. So, drivers ready, marshals are ready, listen for your numbers. So Ian James opens up 17.8. Craig Russell, you open up in second, Curtis stage third. And then Chris Kirk in the fourth. Flinders jumps up the order. Good laps and ball, 18.8. Come straight, clear.
said he was.
.230 down, 230 to go. Curtis Stain to the front. A few seconds in front, well, 1 second, 1.3 in front of Evie. And then it's 2 seconds back to Paul Flinders, then further 2 to Chris Kirk. So 2 minutes to go. Curtis Stain is the leader in the 6th car. So we've got Evie James. There goes Curtis. Waiting for Evie. Evie. What's happened? You lost Evie? Doesn't look like it. Maybe this one. It's easy to set up. Because you have a bad lap. She's got a pair of 13s just like you know. So Curtis Stain leads, Chris Kirk, Evie James in 3rd. And Robert Swallow in 4th. Andy Reid jumps up. So Curtis looking to go 17 laps, just Chris Kirk, you are just shy of 17, with 1 minute to go. Dominic McQuill, you jump up the order. So just 3 seconds separating top 5, pretty close out there. So we're in first racing for group number 6 with 30 seconds to go. 3-0 on the master clock. So coming into your final 15 seconds, close down order 6, 10, 1, 2, 8, 3, 9, 7, 5 and 4. Please listen for your numbers. Chris Kirk, you are done. Toombs, you are done. Craig Russell, Dominic, you are done. Evie, you are done. Donato, you are done. Everyone but Paul is done. And there goes Paul Flinders. So that's a wrap of group number 6. Group number 7, you are next. Group 7, you are next.
that's exactly where I'm going. Would you like to come with me?
I'm with you.
Warm the hood up for you.
Thank you.
Okay, rolling round to the tabletop, guys. Rolling round to the tabletop. Grid order will be 627, 8, 9, 3, 5, 10, 4 and 1. Grid order 627, 8, 9, 3, 5, 10, 4 and 1. Just beware, quick cars coming through from the back. Got caught in the scrap alley last time round. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. So this is driven Lucas Ryan, Jacob Tomlinson, Scott Watt, with Hobday, Cameron Wells, James Easton, Davey Lockwood, and Joshua Stuckey. We're close, just a reminder guys, you're racing the clock and not each other. Racing the clock and not each other. So look for the number 1 car coming through. Okay, just a reminder guys, you are racing the clock, not each other, as faster car appears behind you. The sensible thing is to let them go, give them space, and get on your way. So 6, 8, 7, 2, 1, 9, 10, 5, 4 and 3, full run order. 6, 8, 7, 2, 1, 10, 9, 5, 4 and 3, as it stands. It is Lucas Ryan, top 6 all on for 17 lap runs. So 6, 7, 8, 2, 9 and 1 all looking to go 16 lap runs. So relatively clean out there so far, which is nice to see. 2 cars in the middle, give each other space if you need it. Lucas Ryan, Jacob Tomlinson, Scott Wyman jumping to the 2 spot. Michael Hobday really well. So Lucas Ryan still leads Jacob Tomlinson, Michael Hobday, Davey Lockwood and Ollie Frost. So Jacob Tomlinson leading, Michael Hobday, Lucas Ryan, Jamie Lockwood, Ollie Frost, James Heaton, Joshua Stuckey, Matt Alcott, Cameron Wells and Scott Wyman coming into the final 10. Tomlinson, you're done. Hobday, you're done. Lucas, you're done. So Jacob, Michael and Ryan, you are all finished. Josh Stuckey, you are finished. Cameron Wells, you are finished. Scott Wyman is broke. JD, you are done. Ollie Frost, you are done. James Heaton, just waiting for Matt Alcott. So that's a wrap of group number 7, 17 lap runs for the top 6. Tomlinson, Hobday, Lucas, Frost, Lockwood, Heaton, all gone 17 laps. Josh Stuckey going to finish 7th, Matt Alcott 8, and Cameron Wells in 9. Straight out to Marshall, gentlemen, and then we will get going with group number 8.
Yeah, I did have it. I did have that. Thank you.
Shout out for everyone, does anyone have an S-Works 4-wheel drive front drive shaft? If so, go and see Harvey Morris, Mr. Morris. So an S-Works 4-wheel drive front drive shaft would be appreciated. Preferably a spare. Better than taking out your own car, but yeah, would be appreciated. Okay, group number 8, roll them round to the tabletop and grid them up. Roll them round to the tabletop and grid them up. So grid order 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 8, 5 and 10. Grid order 3, 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 8, 5 and 10. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, listen for your numbers. Okay, 145 down, 315 to go. Dean Gibbs, Eugene Galley, Hassan Tames, Will Fisher. Alfie Castle is not having a run like he did in round 1, unfortunately. So the race leader is the blue car, I believe. It's probably coming down the straightaway now, crosses the line. Dean Gibbs, 16.8 last time by. Eugene Galley, 17.1 last time by. Both on for 18 lap runs. Dean Gibbs gets caught up on a crashing car, gets away with it. So gap at the front, 1.8. I have to say, 2 seconds behind that. Ben Davidson, 2.5 behind that. Will Fisher, Brett Birch are very close behind Ben. So 4, 5 and 6 separated by less than a second. Gibbs out front lead now, he's just 8/10 of a second. Eugene Galley is closing in. As I say that, Eugene fluffs the jump coming onto the straight. And Eugene goes through 18-1. It was a 16.5 for Dean Gibbs. So Dean Gibbs laying down the lap time now. So the race leader going to come across the tabletop in front of the roster in front of race control. 16.7 lap time by. Eugene Galley going to go through 17.2. Gap out to 3 seconds. So Eugene looking tight in the middle. Meanwhile, race leader coming to the line. So you two just cross the line, work together. I think Graham and Tom. Thank you, one of them. Next one, please give heedance to our race leader in the all blue car. Coming down the straightaway now, thank you very much. So last time by 16.8, this time by in traffic 16.9 for Dean Gibbs, so pretty good going. Eugene Galley goes through at 16.9. So orange and white car, thank you very much. So it is Gibbs, Galley, Thames, Davidson, Fisher, Burt, Evans, Hayward, Lizzle and Castle has retired. So Dean Gibbs 16.7 last time by, Eugene Galley 16.9, Gibbs coming across line 16.8. You're looking to go 18.504 Dean. Eugene Galley, you're looking to go 5.09. Matthew Thames is going to go 5.12, Ben Davidson 5.14, Fisher 5.15. And then Brett Burke, James Evans, you are back to 17 lap run. 17.0, 17.3 for Gibbs and Galley that time by. 35 on the master clock. So Gibbs, Galley, Hattie, you're going to go this lap and one more. This and one more for our 3 leaders. So 20 seconds to go. The close down order is 1, 2, 4, 7, 6, 5, 9, 10 and 8. Please listen for your numbers. Ben Davidson, you are done. Dean Gibbs, you are done. Will Fisher, Eugene Galley, you are done. Brett Birch, you are done. Graham Lizzle, you are done. Happy Thames, just waiting for James Evans. There goes Mr. Evans, and that's a wrap of group number 8, round number 2 of qualified. Dean Gibbs going to take that, going to go 18.505, Eugene Galley 5.10, Happy Thames 5.13. Then we have Davidson, Birch, Fisher, Evans, Lizzle and Hayward. That's a wrap. Group number 9, you are next. Group 9, you are next. Roll your cars round to the tabletop and grid them up. Roll your cars round to the tabletop and grid them up. Sorry Lyle, not Lizzle. Lyle like Isle. I'm being educated. Every day is a school day, especially in Northern when it comes to pronunciation. So grid order for group number 9 is going to be 1, 2, 6, 5, 4, 10, 3, 7, 9 and last. That's right, 8, 7, 9 and 3. So grid order once again. 1, 2, 6, 5, 4, 10, 8, 7, 9 and 3. Marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Please listen for your numbers. So, group number 9, off and away. Ben Smith opens up 16.5, Aaron Nash 16.9, Tommy Hall 19.1. That is not the way to do it, Mr. Hall. Jamie Hall 16.7, Yardy 16.8, 17.0 for Smith, 17.1 for Uzir. Lap number 2, 16.3, 16.3 for Tommy, 16.7 for Aaron, 16.7 for Yardy, 16.8 for Jamie. Then Smith 16.3, third time round. So Aaron and Tommy work together. Aaron and Tommy work together. Thank you, Aaron. suggested that was a sensible thing to do. Last time by for Tommy Hall was a 16.1. 16.1 for Mr. Smith this time. Tommy Hall goes through 16.3. Tommy, your gap is 2.5 seconds. Do you want to do something about it? So orange car, thank you. And you've probably got another one coming. I think it's Zach. That might be Matt. Or might even be Lewis. So Ben Smith 16.2, Tommy Hall 16.0, 2.4 Tommy, 2.4. Smith goes by 16.0 last time by, Tommy Hall 16.2. Behind them we've got Tom Yardy running in third, Aaron Nash 4, then you've got Venables, Regal, Jamie Hall, Zach Smith, Lewis Hopkins and Matt Ruitt. Is the full in order. Matt Ruitt may have missed the lap. So Matt, come and see us afterwards. So Tommy Hall 16.3 last time by, Ben Smith 16.2. So pick and tuck between you two. So that's 16.7 for Tommy Hall. That's going to open up the gap to 3 seconds. And Scrap Alley takes the prisoner. Careful, mount it. Good marshalling. So that was Ben Smith getting by with a 16.2. Tommy Hall 16.2.
What the plan is for this carpet when at the end of this series?
Try and work together out there, guys. Remember the quick car behind you.
Oh, right, okay.
You are all racing the clock, not each other. So best to give each other space. So Ben Smith is leading 16.0 is the best lap we've seen. 16.0 from Ben, 16.0 from Tommy. Tommy Hall 16.0 again last time by. Aaron Nash, you were in third. Tom Yardy, you were in fourth. Front three on for 19 lap runs. That's Smith, Hall and Nash. Tom Yardy, Venables, Regal and Hall all looking at 18 laps. Then we've got Zach Smith and Matt Druitt. You may or may not have missed laps, so Zach and Matt, come and see us afterwards. And let's see what they say. So it is Ben Smith leading this one by 4 seconds in favour of Tommy Hall. Although Tommy did lose 3 seconds on the opening lap. Then we've got Aaron Nash, Tom Yardy, Jamie Hall. So the race leader, 16.0 again for Ben Smith last time by. So no one's cracked to 15 this time round. Probably because it's minus Baltic cold in here now. But Ben Smith crosses the line 16.1. 16.3 last time by for Tommy. Let's see what he does this time by. It's a 16.0. Come on guys. One of you needs to do a 15. It's all getting a bit boring. So 1 minute to go. 4 laps for Smith, Hall and Nash. Who's going to drop the 15-second lap? 16.0 Ben Smith. 16.5 Tommy Hall. Come on, 3 attempts each. Who's going to get the 15 this round? Aaron Nash 16.3 last time. Ben Smith 16.1. Going in the wrong direction. Tommy Hall going to come across the line. 16.3 for Tommy. 2 attempts each. Who's going to deliver it? So Yardy goes through, Nash goes through, coming into finishing times guys, 20 seconds on the master clock. Ben Smith 16.2, Tommy Hall comes by 16.1, last attempt, who's going to deliver me a 15? Ben Smith is coming onto the straightaway now, coming around the end of the straight, crosses the line, launches it, 15.988. Tommy Hall, can you beat it? Coming around, crossing race control now, Tommy Hall 15.7. Ben, you lost, man. So that's a wrap of group number 9. Ben Smith takes the win. Tommy Hall takes fastest lap. Aaron Nash going to finish third. Tom Yardy 4. Jamie Hall 5. Will Venables 6. Ian McGall 7. Matt Crew 8. Zach Smith 9. And Lewis Hopkins in 10. That's a wrap of round number 2 of qualifying. Round number 3 is up next. And we will start with 4 drive. Round number 3 of qualifying is up next.
2 minutes to get started.
So straight out to market, please drivers.
Good luck, Tommy.
Coming straight out to Marshall, and full drive drivers rolling round to the tabletop. Full drive drivers roll it round to the tabletop.
Is he here to Marshall or do you want me to?
So full drive drivers, grid order 217, 9, 11, 4, 3, 5, 10, 6 and 8. Grid order once again, 217, 9, 11, 4, 3, 5, 10, 6 and 8. Got marshals, key points. Drivers and marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, what benefits going out the cold.
So 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. It is Craig Gibson leading. Oh, go on, Gibbo. So everyone focus on the green car, front of the rostrum now, left hand side of the track, green and yellow. I'm going to assume X-ray machine. Coming round the end of the straight, your race leader in the 11. 18.7 last time by for Gibbo. And Michael Hobday, Ollie Cross running up the front, less than 2 seconds separating the front three. So white and red car, race leader is with you on the straightaway. So Craig Gibson was your leader, 18.7 last time by though for Gibbo. He's going to drop down to second as Michael Hobday takes the lead. Gibbo's crossing the line, 18.6 last time by. Ollie Cross jumping up as well, so Hobday, Cross and Gibson all close on times. Oh, Gibbo's over, disaster. So Michael Hobday leads Ollie Frost, Craig Gibson, David Wickett, Ruben Russell, Daniel Hopkins, Simon London, Jesse Russell, Paul Wonders and Ben Lloyd. All in order. So 45 to go, Michael Hopday leads Craig Gibson. Gap is now, 8 seconds. Ollie Frost running second. Ollie Frost got the quickest lap, 16.6. Is his quickest lap of the race. Gibbo, your best is a 17.7. You've just done a 22.5, Gibbo. What are you doing for us? Disaster. So Ollie Frost up into the 2. David Lippett, you're on 4, Ruben Russell 5, Daniel Hopkins, Simon Wonders, Jesse Russell. Into finishing times, Michael Hopday, Ollie Frost, Craig Gibson, you are all finished. Ruben Russell, Daniel Hopkins is finished. David Lippett finished, just waiting for Simon Wonders and Jesse Russell. There goes Simon, just waiting for Jesse. Just waiting for Jesse Russell, everyone else has finished. So Jesse coming around the end of the straight now, I'm going to come over the tabletop, throws in the line, and that's a wrap of group. Right, round number 3 of qualifying for 4-wheel drive. Michael Hopday going to take that from Ollie Frost, Craig Gibson, David Lippett, Ruben Russell, Daniel Hopkins, Simon Wonders, Jesse Russell, Paul Wonders, Ben Lloyd, and Harvey Morris. Group number 1, 2-wheel drive, you are up next. Group number 1 of 2-wheel drive, you are up next. Rolling round to the tabletop, rolling round to the tabletop whilst we get marshals out. Grid order 593, 614, 278 and 10. 593, 614, 278 and 10 is your grid order. Marshals are ready, drivers are ready. Listen for your numbers. So 45 down, 4:15 to go. Ash Hayward is your leader. Please keep your space coming through. Quick car. Really good. Born to multitask us men, aren't we, Jen? So Ash Hayward in the lead with an 18-1.
Then we have Mark with a 94 and Archie with a 21.5. 27. Alright, you're all serving Ashton Sir. With Marcus Johnson followed by Craig, Archie, Jamie, Chris, Les, Lewis, Ian. Alright guys, 30 seconds left. Alright guys, let's bring number, please pull them up.
Okay, that's a wrap of group number 1. Ash Hayward's going to take the win from Craig Childers. Jamie Doffin and Chris Horsley, Les Hobday, going to finish in 5th. Group number 2, you are next. Group 2, you are next. So start order for group number 2 is going to be 6, 5, 4, 10, 8, 1, 3, 7, 2 and 9. No go? Sure? Okay. Grid order 6, 5, 4, 10, 8, 1, 3, 7, 2 and 9. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. Please listen to your numbers.
That's what I was telling you about when it comes to the
One second,
So Peter Butler, Matthew Reed, Mark Buttle, Mark Tomlinson, Toby Broughton, Joe Telford, Sienna Buttle, Max Williams, Ollie Goundry is your running order after 3. So Peter Butler, 19.3 last time by, is your best lap out there. Toby Broughton running second, Matthew Mead in third. So gap between the front 3 is 4 seconds. 3 seconds of that belongs to Peter Butler, who is out front. In the lead. So Peter Butler, Matthew Mead, Toby Broughton, Joe Telford is your full run order. We've got 18.6 from Peter Butler, 19.0 from Toby Broughton, 18.9 from Max Williams. So Max Williams ran down a good lap. So Peter Butler is still the leader, 10 laps on the board. Most come through to put 9 on the board. We're 3:15 down now, 1:45 to go. So Peter Butler, Matthew Mead, Toby Broughton, Joe Telford, Max Williams, Mark Buttle, Mark Tomlinson, Sienna Buttle and Ollie Goundry is in full running order. Peter Butler on the paddler. There goes Peter Butler to the bad lap for Peter. So 50 seconds to go, running order 1, 4, 10, 6, 7, 8, 5, 9, 2 did not run. So coming to time of 30, place our order 1, 4, 10, 6, 8, 3, 5, 7 and 9. Please listen for your numbers. Peter Butler, you're done. Max Williams, you're done. Joe Telford, you are done. Sienna Buttle, Mark Tomlinson, you're done.
Disappointing in your life choice to get
Just waiting for Ollie. Everyone else is finished. There we go. That's a wrap. Group number 2 done and dusted. Group number 2 done and dusted. Group number 3, you are next. Group 3, you are up next.
Streamline, mate. I did, mate. I was off. Went home. I literally went home on one day to practice. Yeah, I was like, it's getting foul.
The first 2 minutes.
Your chair.
So, marshals are ready, drivers are somewhat ready. Grid order will be 3, 10, 4, 8, 6, 9, 1, 7, 2 and 5. 3, 10, 4, 8, 6, 9, 1, 7, 2 and 5. You'll be fine there. So, drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers. So 130 down, 330 to go. Here's Pryor, Zach Trudden, Brooke Marshall, Tom Clark, Jane Mercer, Paul Trudden, Riley Butler, Luke Johnson, Harry Cowboys Time and Michael Durant is the running order. That look like Brooke Marshall getting caught in Scrap Alley. Zach Trudden crosses the line. Someone crashes just before the line and gets mauled over. So Piers Pryor is your leader. 18.4 best lap for Piers. Give each other space out there, guys. You are racing the clock, not each other. Except you, Paul, you're racing for your career. You get beat, you retire, my friend. Them's the rules. So Piers Pryor, you have a lead of about 5 seconds over Tom Clark. You have a lead of 0.8 of a second over Zach Trudden. So Zach running well in this one. From Tom Clark, Brooke Marshall, Paul Trudden, and then Riley Butler. So Piers Pryor is the leader, 1.4 now the gap. It was a 19.0 for Zach last time by. Someone is in Scrap Alley. I think that's someone, there's a class. Zach comes around now, good luck. Zach Trudden, 18.6, gap reduces under a second. Paul Trudden, another victim of Scrap Alley. Straightaway clear. So Paul Trudden is out. Piers Pryor last time by 18.6. Zach Trudden 19.1. Gap extends to 1.2 seconds. Both of you two on 4 16 lap runs. So good runs predicted for Zach and Piers. So Zach Trudden good lap last time by, but it is still Piers just out front, ever so slightly. with 1 minute to go, 1 minute remaining on the master clock. So Piers Pryor is your leader in the 10 car, pink car I think, coming around the end of the straight now. And crosses the line, there goes Piers, 20.3 last time by, but Zach Trodden, not a great lap for him. 26, so it is going to be Piers from Zach. Zach just dropping off at the 16 lap run ever so slightly. Still time to get it back. So Piers Pryor goes through with 25 seconds remaining, 25 on the master clock. We'll close down order 10, 5, 4, 2, 6, 8, 9, 7, 1 and 3. Please listen for your numbers. Someone else can strap on it. Doing well on that fence. Free broken. Oh, Paul Trodden, you are in trouble. Mr. Trodden. Just because you broke your car doesn't mean you can sacrifice someone else's. So that's a wrap. Group number 3 done and dusted. Unlucky Zach. Oh, Mr. Trodden. Anything to avoid retirement. So Piers Pryor going to take that. Tom Clark, Harry Talboys time. Zach Trodden comes home 4th despite having his wheels taken off by Paul. Zane Mercer 5th, Luke Weston 6th, Riley Butler 7th, Brooke Marshall 8th, Michael Durant 9 and Paul Trodden in 10th. That's a wrap. Group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. Bring them round, grid them up on the tabletop and let's get our marshals out. So bring them round, grid them up on the tabletop and let's get our marshals straight out. Grid order will be 5, 2, 7, 8, 6, 10, 3, 4, 9 and 1. Grid order once again, 5, 2, 7, 8, 6, 10, 3, 4, 9 and 1. Okay, marshals, let's have you on your points. Marshals on your points. Drivers ready, please listen for your numbers. So all the way counted, this is group number 4 of qualifying. Phil Hitchman opens up 18.5. Good lap from Phil. Gavin Corrigan goes 18.1, 18.8, Gary McDonald. David Rolfe leading after 2 from Gavin Corrigan to Gary McDonald, Philip Hitchman.
Alright, looks like Gavin is now in first with a 18.3 and David with a 18.4, but Philip is now in the lead with 18.9. First is Gary, no, never mind, that is Tony in first with Gary McDonald in second, and Gavin in third, and Philip in fourth, in fifth, Nathan in sixth, Craig in seventh, Ian in eighth, Chris in ninth, and Jamie in 10th. Aaron Corrigan and David Long.
Coming to the final 20 seconds, close down order, 268, 314, 710, 5 and 9. Please listen for your numbers. David Foster, you're done. David Rolfe, you're done. Just waiting for Ian, Chris and Tony. Everyone else is done. And that's a wrap. Group number 4 done and dusted. Group 4 done and dusted. Group 5, you are next. So, group number 5, you are next. Grid order will be 1, 9, 2, 4, 6, 7, 3, 5, 8 and 10. Marshals out please. Drivers ready? And listen for your numbers. So, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Nicholas leading Lee Fido, Darren Wells, Darren Felfer, Jamie Harrison, Darren Malt, Brett Castle, Spencer Time Cowboys, Molly Smith and Jake Dell. Might have missed John Dell and Jake missed a lap? No. Four down, 1 to go. Nicholas Sabadas leading this one. Lee Fido in second and Darren Wells third. Gap at the front is about 6 seconds with Nicholas on for a 17-lap run. Behind the top 3 of Zabados, Fido and Wells, you've got Telfer, Harrison, Malt, Castle, Dell, Talbot's Time and Molly Smith. Coming into 15 times drivers, Lee Fido, you are done. So just waiting for Miklos and Spencer to finish. Miklos and Spencer. And there we go, that's a wrap. Miklos going to go 17 laps and take the win. Lee Fido finished second. Darren Telfer third. Qualifying group number 6, you are next.
Oh, Jake didn't miss a lap. Didn't miss a lap. No. No. Would have put it. Oh yeah, he did.
I think I missed it.
He rolled it coming down here.
Yeah.
He would have won the race by a good mile. Oh, so he needs a lap added on?
Yeah, that's what we're on.
Sorry, that's not meant.
Yeah, I was going to ask.
He missed the lap. No, you definitely haven't.
Yeah, because I rolled across here.
So group number 6, rolling round to the grid, rolling round to the grid. Okay, grid order. When Jen does her thing, always Jen waiting on. And then at the end of the day, she's saying, hurry up. So grid order, 9, 6, 10, 3, 8, 2, 1, 7, 5 and 4. Drives ready, gone tunes. Are you on your radio? Are you on your phone tunes? Or you've got, oh, your radio. I thought you were playing Snake. Getting bored waiting for Jen. Brett knows the feeling. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. 1 down, 4 to go. It is Evie Thames, Dominic Tranquil, Robert Swallow, Curtis Stain, Chris Kirk, Andy Reed, Dinate, Tim Townsend, who's completed the game of Snake, Craig Russell and Paul Flinders. Don't laugh soon, you'll crash. Okay, 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Evie Thames leading from Dominic. Evie going to go through on 7. 3 of you predicted 17 lap runs. Evie Thames, Dominic Tranquil, and Chris Kirk. So 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Evie Thames, 9 laps on the board. Then we've got Tranquil, Reed, Staines, Ebrew, Kirk, Russell, Townsend, and Flinders. So Evie Thames is your leader, and Evie, your lead is 2 seconds over Dominic Tranquil. And then it's further 3 back to Andy Reid, Robert Swallow, Chris Kirk, Dinate, Blue, Craig Russell, Tim Townsend and Paul Flinders. Their full running order with 1 minute and 45 seconds to go. So Evie Thames on a very good run. First lap for Evie 19.0, best lap 17.4. So nice and consistent breathing. As the family watch is on. So Evie coming across the line now, gets past the crashing Paul Flinders. So Evie, white and pink or purple car. Over centre double and in front of her often, hang a right. Through the switchback and coming down the straightaway now for Evie Thames. Last time by was a 17.7, this time by 18.4 in traffic. Not bad for Evie. With 55 on the clock, it's going to be this lap and 2 more for you, Evie. As you are on for a predicted 17 lap run, as is Dominic, Curtis, Andy Reid and Robert Swallow. All you guys and girls on for 17 laps. So 30 seconds to go. Your close down order is going to be 9, 8, 6, 1, 2, 5, 10, 3, 4 and 7. 9, 8, 6, 1, 2, 10, 5, 3, 4 and 7. Please listen for your numbers. Chris Kirk, you are done. Evie Thames, you are done. Evie finishing 17.505. Dinate, you are done. Craig Russell, you're done. Dominic, you're done. Curtis Stain, you're done. Andy Roberts, you're done. Robert Swallow, you're done. Tim, you're done. And Flinders. That's a wrap of group number 6. Group number 7, you are next. Group number 7, you are next. Paul Flinders, you come see us at race control. Paul Flinders, can you come see us at race control?
Could you have some bad laps? Really bad laps. Because of... Say all your laps at 2 or 2.
Okay, group number 7, roll them round to the grid. Roll them round to the grid. So grid order 276, 9, 3, 10, 5, 8, 1 and 4. 276, 9, 3, 10, 5, 8, 1 and 4. Drivers are ready. I'm missing a marshal. Marshals are there. No car 1. 9. So drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your numbers. So group number 7 rocking and rolling, 1 lap down. Remember guys and girls, give each other space. If someone's caught you up, probably means they're faster, so give them space and work together. Because this group are all very fast and all pretty close on time. So Lucas Ryan going to lead after 3. Josh Duffy, Jacob Tomlinson, Michael Hobden, Ollie Frost. So Ollie Frost and JD Lockwood work together. Towards the back of the grid. Scrap Alley takes another victory. Not permanently on this occasion. The 6 car of Ryan Lucas, unfortunately. Falling from the lead, Wyman. 28-1 for Scott Wyman. Jacob ahead. I don't need to say anything else. So where does that leave us? Just waiting for JD and Ollie to come through. There they go. So JD and Ollie work together. You're doing well coming through from the back of the field. It is Stuckey, Tomlinson, Hobday, Frost, Lockwood, Easton, Lucas, Wyman, Wells and Alcock. Full run order with 140 down and 320 to go. 140 down and 320 to go. Tomlinson, Michael Hobday, Josh Stuckey, Ollie Frost. And top 6 all on for 17 lap runs. Scratch that, Jacob Tomlinson is on for an 18 lap run. So Jacob 17.5 last time by, 17.3 is your best lap. And that time by 17.6. So Tomlinson on for an 18 lapper. I think Tomlinson's the blue and white. And he's been chased out on track by Michael Hobday. Someone's off on the fence. Ryan Lucas is over. Carnage and Steve, JD and Ollie Frost, you are working well together. Ollie's ahead on the computer, not by a lot, but work together as you come down the straight. So JD just see where Ollie's behind you, he's running slightly ahead on time. It's about 2 seconds. Just that 1 second. So just work together guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Jacob Tomlinson still on for that elusive 18 lapper. Josh Stuckey runs second, and we've got Ollie Frost and JD Lockwood. So 3 seconds separating Frost, Stuckey and Lockwood, not in that order. And you guys are about 3 seconds off Tomlinson, who is leading. Someone's over in the middle. Disaster. And I think Ollie Frost might have a bad lap. He has 21.6 from Ollie. So that's going to promote JD up into the 3 spot. So Tomlinson, Stuckey and Easton now. Waiting for JD to come through. JD should be here. So 1 minute 10 to go. 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Jacob Tomlinson just fallen off the 18 lap run, but not by a lot. Josh Stuckey 3 seconds behind. And JD Lockwood is a further couple behind that now. So Jacob Tomlinson is your leader coming to the final 50. And with a 17-0 last time by Jacob, that is putting on to the 18 lap run. But he backs it up with a 21.2. That is not very good. So Josh Stuckey going to jump to the lead by 10th of a second. So it is Stuckey from Tomlinson from Frost. So top 5 separated by 7 seconds. Top 2 separated by 10. As I say, that Jacob Tomlinson goes through 22.2. Disaster for Tomlinson at the end of this. Coming to your final 15 drivers, close down order, 3-1-7, 10-9-8, 5-4-2 and 6. Please listen for your numbers. Stuckey, you are done. Tomlinson, you are done. Wyman, you are done. Frost, you are done. Heason, you are done. Lockwood, you are done. Just waiting for Wells and Alcock, and there they are. That's a wrap of group number 7. Group 7 done and dusted. Group number 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are next. Josh Stuckey taking that one, 17.502. Ollie Frost 5.07. Tomlinson 5.08. Lockwood 5.11. Heason 5.15 and 16 lap runs for Wyman, Alcock and Wells. Group 8, you are next. Just roll them round to the start line. Grid them up on the tabletop. Group number 8, roll them round and grid them up on the tabletop. So group number 8, grid order 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 5, 8, 3 and 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 9, 5, 8, 3 and 10. Just be aware, quick cars coming through from the back. And marshals are all present and correct. So drivers and marshals ready, please listen for your number. So all off and away, Green Gibbs opens up 17-1, Union Galley 17-2, Hampton 17-3, 17-6 with Aiton, 17-3 for Fisher. Evans 18-6, Birch 18-5, Castle 18-3. Guys work together, there's 4 of you very close on the track. That is absolutely rubbish by all 3 of you. You've just successfully lost yourself about 3 seconds. Well done all. So when there's a faster car behind you, give them space, don't hit each other, it'll be quicker for everyone. Meanwhile, Big Gibbs out front, 17-1, 16-9 and a 17-1. Galley goes 17-0, 17-0, 17-2. Fisher running well, Happy Kane running well, and it's closing up in the middle. So guys, give each other space. Looks like Dean Gibbs has an error, so Eugene Galley going to take it up. So Eugene and Dean Gibbs work together. Dean, you know you're fast. Eugene's on a run track, be aware 2 leaders behind you on the track. If and when they get there, first is Eugene Galley, second will be Dean Gibbs. Dean's over, that's going to cause carnage. So you 3 on the straight now, work together, you're all quick, you're all coming through from the back, and you're all busting into the time. Work together guys. So Eugene Galley out front, 1.3 in front of Happy Tate, 3 tenths back to Will Fisher. Alfie Castle, you run in 4th position. Then we've got James Evans, Steve Gibbs, Ted Davidson, Brett Birch, Tom Hayden and Graham Isle. Lyle, sorry, not Lyle. We'll get there in the end, apologies. So we have 9/10 of a second separates Eugene Galley and Happy Thames. Bishop is 1.1 behind that. We've got the Gibbs a further 3 back and wait for a few more across the line. So Alfie Castle, you're 5 seconds off the lead. For reference, your race leader is Eugene Galley coming through traffic left hand side of the track. It's past James Evans, so white and orange machine, end of the straight. Be aware, the race leader is behind you. I think that's Ben Davidson. So Ben Davidson, just be aware of the end of the straight. Be aware race leader is behind you. Brett Burke goes for a trip down Scrap Alley. So it is Galley Thames Fisher, Gibbs and Castle. Scrap that, Galley Thames Fisher and Castle. So Castle, you are now 3 seconds off the lead, I believe. Gibbs, you're 5 off the lead. Will Fisher, you're 2 off the lead. Happy Thames, you're 6/10. Alfie Castle, you're about 4 seconds off the lead, Alfie. So 1 minute and 30 to go, 1:30 on the master clock. Gibbs over in the middle. Eugene Galley just getting away right up on 2 wheels. Reaction to the startle brings it back down and shows himself a quick Scrap Alley. Eugene last time by 17.6. You're looking at going 18.509 Eugene to 5.09 prediction for Hatton. 1/10 between you two last time by. And this time by it's 2/10. So 2/10 for the second in the Eugene Galley's favour. Alfie Castle, I think you might be in the middle of that. You don't know which pink car is whose. So Eugene crosses the line. Alfie, yeah, so Alfie, just be aware, second place is behind you. If she gets there. Alfie, you're also doing well, you're in 50 this year. So we are 40 seconds to go. Eugene Galley crosses the line, 17.2. It's a 17.1 for Hattie. The gap is 4/10 of a second. Alfie 17.2. So Alfie is pretty much running the pace, but be aware, you are splitting the leaders on the track. 23 seconds to go. Close down order. 247, 139, 6, 5, 8, and 10. So Alfie Castle, you are going 1 more lap. Hattie, you are finishing as you cross the line. So Hattie, you are done. Alfie, Matt and I, your numbers are, I'm afraid. Caught at the line, Alfie, 500.7. Dean Gibbs, you're done, Will Fisher, done, James Evans, done, Ben Davidson, Tom Hayward, Brett and Graham Lyle. That's a wrap. Group number 8, done and dusted. Group 8 is done. Group number 9, we are next. Group 9, we are next. So, Eugene Galley took that one, 18.508. Group number 9, rolling round to the start line. Group number 9, rolling round to the start line. Good run, Eugene. So, Eugene Galley straight out to Marshall, please. You get the lose the best time. Yes, I am that person. So, group 9, grid order 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 8, 10, 7, 9, and 3. Grid order again 1, 2, 6, 4, 5, 8, 10, 7, 9, and 3. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Please listen for your numbers. So off and away we go. It's a 16.5 for Smith, it's a 16.5 for Hall. Don't know if we're going to get any 15 this time by. Don't know if you're putting your tyres on, and it's certainly getting colder. doesn't help. 16-4 for Smith. Tommy Hall is low. 18-9 for Tommy. So Jamie Hall going to take up second, Venables third, Yard is fourth, Gal 5. Druitt in 7, sorry, Hopkins jumps up to a 4 spot. So quick all the way through the field. 16-2 Ben Smith, 16-3 Tommy Hall, 16-3 Jamie Hall, 17-0 Venables, Hopkins, so Lewis Hopkins coming through from the back. I think he might be your orange machine, so please give him space. He's running in third position. So Hopkins running in third. So 16-8 last time by for Hopkins. So it is a 3 car. My eyes aren't good enough to see numbers, but you know who each other is. So Lewis Hopkins is running in third. Yeah, so Lewis is your orange. He's got nothing but space now. Best laps, Tommy Hall has dropped in a 16-0. Jamie Hall 16-0. Ben Smith is rocking around pretty slow. 16-2 Ben. 16-0 Ben. So 16-0-6 for the Hall brothers and Ben Smith. I'm expecting 15-9s without launching on the line. We did it last time, so let's turn up the whip guys and drop in some 15-second laps. Show us how it's done. Absolutely not. So Ben Smith 16-1, Jamie Hall 16-1, Tommy Hall right on cue 15-9. I'm not saying he's being trained by Neil Cragg, but that's exactly what Neil would do. What's going to be next, Tommy? I'm going back over the 16-9 though, that's rubbish. So Ben Smith, Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall is your 1, 2, 3. Gap between Ben and Jamie is just 3/10 of a second. So Jamie Hall is on it here. Gap at the front for 3/10. And that time by Ben Smith 16-2, Jamie Hall 16-4. So can we see a 15 from Mr. Smith? Or is it just going to be Tommy Hall laying down in this round? 16-2 Ben Smith. Tommy Hall comes across the line, 16-1. Jamie Hall comes across the line, and it's quicker. So gap is reducing, 3/10 of a second. Jamie Hall to Ben Smith. And Ben Smith is in traffic. So Ben Smith, green car, is your leader. You all know the colours. Tommy Hall goes by with another 15-9. Now we're going to see a 15-8 Tommy. Jamie Hall 16-0. Gap is 2/10 of a second at the front with 1 minute and 43 to go. Ben Smith through traffic, 16-1 lap time by. Can you have a lap on Tommy Hall please? Tommy Hall cutting the track, 16-1 for Jamie Hall. Gap remains 2/10 of a second. So it is Smith, Rob Jamie, Tom Yardy, Tommy Hall, your top 4. Then we've got your here, Venables, Nash, Druitt, Smith and Hopkins. Tommy Hall goes, Jamie Hall goes through 16-4, gap extends back out 4/10 of a second. 1 minute and 12 to go, just 4/10 separating the front two. Ben Smith not yet done a 15-9, Tommy Hall's done a few of them. 16-0, Tommy Hall that time by. Jamie Hall 16-1. Gap remains 4/10 of a second. Smith over, catches a Marshall, going to cost him a few tenths. Ben Smith coming across the line now. It's a 17-7. Advantage going to be Jamie Hall as he comes across the line. It is 7/10 of a favour in Jamie Hall. So it was a 16-0 Tommy Hall. Still got a 15-8 out of the Tommy. Jamie Hall leads 7/10 of a second. Ben Smith 16-1. We need some 15s from you, Jamie. Tommy Hall throws it through Strap Alley. So it's a 19-9 for Tommy Hall. Yardstick going to take up, not the 4 spot. So Ben Smith 2 laps for redemption. This lap and one more. 15-8 Ben Smith. Jamie Hall's going to go through everything at it. Gap between them that time by 1/10 of a second. So Jamie Hall, Ben Smith, 1/10 of a second. This is your final lap. Ben Smith going to come across the line, break the line and snap it. 15-8 Jamie Hall, pressure on you. Send it coming across the line. And he goes through. Oh, Ben Smith going to take it 4/10 of a second in favour of Ben Smith. Jamie Hall going to finish second. Tommy Hall third. Tom Yardy 4. Yazir Magal 5. Will Venables 6. Aaron Nash 7. Zach Smith 8. and Matt Druitt in 9th. That's a wrap of round number 3 of qualifying. Round number 4, you are next. Round number 4, you are next. Full drive. Let's get the cars spinning up, roll them round to the tabletop.
Worth it if it gets you the win.
15-8.
And they did one though, in the middle, wasn't it?
No, he made 15. Tommy did.
Third room.
Jamie was getting 16 zeros. You did a load of 16 zeros.
Roll them round and bring them up, full drive.
Ben, he was 4 tenths. He got 4 tenths on his last one. So you'd have probably done it anyway. But where's the fun in that? That's where we are.
So, full drive grid order 217, 11, 3, 9, 4, 6, 10, 8, and 5. Grid order once again for full drive 217, 11, 3, 9, 4, 6, 10, 8, and 5. Drivers and marshals, listen for your numbers. So, 2 down, 6 go. Alex Ross, Daniel Hopkins, Michael Hobday, Craig Gibson, Ruben Russell, Dave Lickett, Paul Wonders, Aaron Wonders, Jesse Russell, Ben Lloyd. Order. So 3:15 down, 1:45 to go. Ollie Frost, Michael Hobday, Daniel Hopkins, Craig Gibson, Ruben Russell is your top 5. So 45 to go, Ollie Frost is Michael Hobday, so look at Ruben Russell. Ollie Frost, Michael Hobday, you done? Craig Gibson, Simon Watkins, you're done. So look at Ruben, you're done. Just waiting for Ben Lloyd, Jesse Russell, Daniel Hopkins. There goes Ben. Just Jesse and Daniel.
This is group 1. Group 2 is now.
There goes Jesse. So that's a wrap of full drive group. Round number 4 of qualifying. Next up, two-wheel drive group number 1. Round number 4 of qualifying. You are next. So grid order for this one is going to be 5, 9, 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7, 8 and 10. Rolling round to the start line, guys, rolling round to the start line. Grid order 5, 9, 6, 3, 4, 1, 2, 7, 8 and 10. So, drivers ready, marshals ready, listen for your numbers. Roadway clear. So Ash Hayward leading, Mark Smith, Jamie Goff and Chris Horsley, Martin Foster, Craig Chilvers, Les Hobday, Hugh Charles is your full run order. So race leader, yellow, orange machine, will be coming through the field fast, as we have done in every round of this heat. So 2:30 down, 2:30 go. Hayward still in the lead at 18-2 last time by out. New hot lap of the race, so your race leader around the end of the straight. Yellow and orange car, black wheel, white wheels, doing it right. Going through the centre of the track. So 3 down, 2 to go. Ash Hayward still leading 18-6 last time by Ash. Oh, disaster. So Ash Hayward's bad lap last time by. On his wheel in the middle. Winning final 30, close down order 591, 632, 487 and 10. Please listen for your numbers. Okay, just waiting for Archie, Jamie, Ian and Ewan. There goes Ewan, there goes Archie, Jamie. Just waiting for Ian Childs. Everyone else is done. Just waiting for Ian Childs. Race is still going. Oh, Brett. Marshall's still going, alright? Sorry, no one's watching. 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, cross the line and close it out. Group number 1. So that's a wrap. Group 1 done and dusted. Group number 2, you are next. Group 2, you are next.
Vintage car, mate.
So group number 2, roll them round, grid them up. Your start order will be 6, 4, 1, 8, 5, 10, 3, 7, 2 and 9. Start order 6, 4, 1, 8, 5, 10, 3, 7, 2 and 9.
Michael,
That is your
before
grid
you go,
order.
can you just sort them out a bit? Otherwise Toby's going to be off the side. Cheers. Thanks very much.
Okay, drivers, guys ready? Marshall's ready? Now listen for your numbers.
Hell yeah.
Mark in the middle. John Dell, come to race control if you've got a minute. John Dell, come you to race control if you've got a minute.
Yeah.
2:30 down, 2:30 to go.
Yeah, that's right. Quite often it's sort of left and then you let someone pass and they will then crash and you then get caught up in their accident or something. Yeah, that's right.
So, 1 minute to go. Toby Broughton is your leader. So coming into your final 30, close down order, 4, 3, 2, 6, 5, 1, 7, 10, 8 and 9.
If you get just another solid 15, that would be something about qualifying, isn't it? It puts you where you deserve to be, so just get another 15.
Toby, you are done. Peter, you are done. So that's just waiting for Joe Trollfoot, who I think is out. So we're going to call that a wrap. That is group number 2 done and dusted. Group 3, you are next.
By 2 seconds, you missed that.
Okay guys, group 3, roll them round and grid them up. Roll them round and grid them up. So grid order 3, 10, 8, 4, 6, 5, 9, 1, 2 and 7. Grid order 3, 10, 8, 4, 6, 5, 9, 1, 2 and 7. Marshals please. Marshals out. Waiting on 1 and 8. Marshal 8. Please don't let me look at the list. Car 2, you're off, second to last. They'll move out of the way. Okay, drivers and marshals ready. Once these two get sorted, grid order is 3, 10, 8, 4, 6, 5, 9, 1, 2 and 7. Listen through numbers. So third down, 4:30 to go. Piers, Priors, Paul Trotter, Brooke Marshall is your 1, 2, 3. Remember guys, you're racing the clock by each other, give each other space out there. And when you get a couple laps on the board. So, Brooke Marshall, Paul Trodden, right up there. Piers Prior, Zach Trodden is your 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Gaps between you about 8 seconds. So 2 down, 3 to go. Paul Thomas is your leader and someone is in the scrap alley. So Brooke Marshall jumps to the front, Paul Trumbull last time by 22. Disaster.
There's a proper ball. I'm pretty sure it's
So Piers Price, Paul Trodden, Brooke Marshall, Riley Butler, Zach Trodden, Harry Talboys Kine, Luke Weston, Michael Grant, Tom Clark is the full running order, 3 down and 2 to go. Piers, you are a Nat's whisker away from a 17 lap run. Brooke Marshall, you're a couple of seconds back, as is Paul Trodden. So 30 seconds to go. Your closing order is going to be 10, 8, 9, 3, 5, 1, 6, 7, 4 and 2. And you are most of you on your final laps now. So please listen for your numbers. So that's a wrap, and it's going to be Piers Price who takes the win from Riley Butler, Brooke Marshall, Zach Trodden, Harry Talboys Kine, Michael Grant, Paul Trodden, Luke Weston and Tom Clark. That's a wrap of group number 3. Group number 4, you are next. Group 4, you are next. Roll your cars round and grid them up on the tabletop please. Roll them round and grid them up on the tabletop. So grid order, going to be 5, 2, 7, 8, 6, 10, 1, 4, 3 and 9. Grid order, 5, 2, 7, 8, 6, 10, 1, 4, 3 and 9. Grid is set, thank you very much. Marshals are ready, thank you buddy. Please listen to your numbers. So 1 minute down, 4 to go. Jamie Foster, Philip Hitchman, Ian Watson, Craig Gibson, David Rolfe, Tony Haynes, Gary McDonald, Chris Townsend, Gavin Corrigan and Nathan Stanmore is your full running order. So 2 minutes down, 3 minutes down, 2 to go, or 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Philip Hitchman goes through 18.8 last time by Phil. That's your just off the best, your best was an 18.2. David Rolfe 18.2, best for you, but last time by 23. So Craig Gibson going to jump to the 2 spot, to scratch out Ian Watson. So gap at the front is 3.3 seconds. And it's half a second back to Craig Gibson, and then a further half second to Gary McDonald. David Rolfe, Tony Haynes, Chris Townsend, Jamie Foster is your full running order. And we are 3 minutes down and 2 to go, 3 down and 2 to go now. So coming into finishing times, drivers, we've got a lot of DNFs in this one by the looks of it. But close down the order, 8, 10, 3, 1 and 4. Tony Haynes, you are done. Gary McDonald, you are done. Craig Gibson going to come home in second. Well done, Craig. Chris Townsend, you're done. Just waiting for Ian Watson. And that is a wrap of qualifying round number 4. Group 5 next. Group number 5, you are next. So grid them up, roll them round, grid them up. Roll them round and grid them up.
Jen. See Matt telling me from the back.
So grid order is going to be 1, 6, 9, 4, 7, 2, 3, 5, 10 and 8. Grid order 1, 6, 9, 4, 7, 2, 3, 5, 10 and 8. Marshals are all waiting on a Marshal 10. It's not Craig Gibson because he would definitely be there on time, wouldn't he? Marshals are now all present. Craig, don't talk. Concentrate, buddy. Drives the marshals ready. And listen to your numbers. So, group number 5, round number 4 of qualifying. 1 minute down, 4 to go, 3 laps on the board. And it is Brett Castle out in the lead. 18-1 last time by Brett, hot lap of the race. Backed it up with an 18-2. Miklos running in the 2 spot. Running an 18-7. Then we've got Jake Dell, Lee Fido, Darren Malt. I think we might have a so Brett Castle, Miklos Sabtas, Jake Dell, Lee Fido, Darren Malt, Jody Harrison, Darren Wells, Billy Smith, Darren Crowther is the running order. Someone goes for a trip down Scrap Alley. I think that's someone. Wasn't correct. Jake Dell. Thanks very much. So Miklos now to the front, and he runs 4 tenths in front of Brett Castle. Lee Fido running in the 3 spot, Darren Malt in the 4. And so all come through, so we've got 8 laps on the board. Gap at the front is 0.1 of a second. Lee Fido got 8 tenths back. Darren Malt 8 tenths back from that, and then Jody Harrison 7 tenths back from that. So that's 2.5 seconds separating the top 5. Jake Dell, you're just a second behind that. So 4 seconds separating 1 through 5, 1 through 6 even. Jody Harrison had a bad lap, 20.0 last time by. It's an 18.8 for Miklos. So Miklos is our leader. So the 6 car, somewhere in the middle of the track, trying to pick it up, can't see the numbers. So Miklos and Brett, the gap is half a tenth as someone else goes for a ride down Scrap Alley. Someone's over in the middle, looks like Jake over in the middle. So Brett goes through 18.4, Miklos 20.6 last time by. And Miklos having an error, so it's going to be Brett that takes his car on the straight, car on the straight, car on the straight. So Molly Smith, watch driving. I think that was the leader we just collected. I think it's Molly. So Lee Fido, sorry Molly, I think I've misidentified you there. Apologies. So Brett Castle, 22 and a 27, disaster for Brett. Lee Fido, 25, disaster. So after all that, Darren Malt's going to take it up. So Darren Malt is our leader from Jody Harrison, Lee Fido, Brett Castle and Jake Dell. Gap between you all, 4 seconds separating the front 4. Miklos has retired. So coming around now, 15 seconds remaining, so you guys are starting your final laps now. So everyone on their final lap. So Lee Fido, you are done. Darren Malt, Jake Dell, you are done. Brett Castle, you're done. Molly Smith, you're done. Darren Trelford, you're done. Darren Wells, you're done. And Spencer, you are done. That's a wrap of group number 5. Group number 6, you are next. Group number 6, you are up next. So group number 6, roll them round, grid them up on the tabletop. Group number 6, roll them round, grid them up on the tabletop. So, grid order, 9, 6, 8, 1, 10, 2, 3, 7, 5 and 4. Grid order, 9, 6, 8, 1, 10, 2, 3, 7, 5 and 4. Marshals are all, not all present, correct? I think they are now. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for your numbers.
We've got to put up 2 minutes. So So first we have Dino in first with 84, but Dominic is now taken over with 76. Robertson second. Now Dino is back in first with 18-0. Dominic's back at third with Ely in second, Andy in third. Now Roberts in third with Fernando in second and Dominic in third. Followed by Dino to the 18-1 and Dominic to the 17-9 and Evie's in second with a 17-6 and Andy's in third with a down strike. With 18-2, Dino's in second with 18-2. Now Robbie's got 18-4, Evie's got a 17-6, Curtis got a 18-0, Bob's got a 18-7. So Dominic's in third, followed by Evie, Curtis, Donato. Now Robertson fourth now. So Dominic, Evie, Donato, Curtis, Roberts, Paul, Andy, Chris, Hughes in third. Alright, 30 seconds left. Let's see last lap, guys. That is. Right, these two off to number Baboon. So it's Evie, Andy, Fred. And that's like us.
So that's a wrap of group number 6. Group 7 is up next. Ethan Thames takes out from Dino, Robert Swallow, Paul Flinders, Dominic Tranquil, Curtis Stain, Andy Rees, Chris Kirk, Craig Russell and Tim Townsend. Group 7, you're next. Roll them round to the start line, please. Roll them round to the start line. So grid order will be 2, 7, 6, 1, 3, 10, 9, 8, 4 and 5. 2, 7, 6, 1, 3, 10, 9, 8, 4 and 5. Marshals, let's get you out please. So drivers and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. Come straight, clear. So Jacob Tomlinson leads, 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Ryan Lucas in second. Josh Stuckey third, Matt Alcock, Ollie Croft, Scott Wyman, James Easton, Jamie Lockwood, Cameron Wells and Michael Hobday. Michael, Peter just for that, so you'll be higher up. So do not worry. So Tomlinson 17.6 last time by, you lead by 3 seconds over Josh Stuckey, who's got a couple of tenths over Ryan Lucas. And then we've got Ollie Frost not far behind that. Calm straight, calm straight. Calm straight. Clear. So, brings it down, 2 to go. Josh Stuckey leading Jacob Tomlinson, Matt Alcock, Ryan Lucas. Ollie Frost, Cameron Wells, James Easton, Michael Hobday, we've lost JD and Scott. Four minutes down, 1 to go. Josh Stuckey still leading, and his lead is about half a tenth over Jacob Tomlinson. Ryan Lucas running in third, 4 seconds behind. So according to final 15, closed down order is 376, 142, 9 and 5. Jacob Tomlinson, you are done, caught at the line. Josh Stuckey, you're done, caught at the line. Ryan Lucas, you're done. Someone's in Scrap Alley. Ollie Frost. James Easton, Michael Hobday, you're done. Michael Hobday, I think you need another lap. Just waiting for Matt and Cameron. There goes Cameron, just waiting for Matt Alcock. And there goes Matt. So group number 7 done and dusted. Group number 8, you are next. Group number 8, you are next. So roll them round, guys, roll them round, grid them up. Grid order will be 736. 142, oh, scrap that, reading the wrong thing. Sorry, we're just waiting for Jen again. Got a nice ring to it though. So grid order 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 5, 8 and 10. Grid order 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 5, 8 and 10. Drivers ready? Who's ready? Listen for your numbers. Great work, Brett. Great work. So rocking and rolling. Dean Gibbs opens up 17-0. You keep going. Go, go, go. Don't worry about the line. Go, go, go. So Alfie opens up quickest to the 16-9. Happy teams looking good. So Dean Gibbs goes through. So Eugene, you're about 5 seconds off the lead after your woodless start. So Alfie Castle, Dean Gibbs, Hattie Kane, Will Fisher, Graham Lyle, Brett Burke, James Evans, Eugene Galley, Ben Davidson, Tom Hayward is your full running order. So Alfie Castle 16-7 last time by. Eugene is over again. Those weak bits are worn off, Eugene. Definitely worn off. So gap at the front is half a tenth between Dean Gibbs and Alfie Castle. Alfie Castle goes across the line. So pink car, middle of the track is your leader. Give him some space. So pink car, left on top. Gibbs is over, start of the straight, go wide. So disaster for Gibbs. So that is going to release Mr. Castle. Or Castle, should I say. So Castle 7-0 last time by, his lead 7 seconds over Dean Gibbs. Track chat 4.3 over Will Fisher, who runs in third. Hattie, you run fourth. Then we've got Graham Lyle, Ben Davidson, Brett Burke, James Evans, Eugene Galley. Brett Burke goes into Scrap Alley. So race leader, Alfie Castle. Somewhere on the left hand side of the track, I reckon. Down the straightaway. So Alfie Castle still leading, looking to go 18.5.10, which is rapid, if I'm not mistaken. We've got slowest lap of the 17.4. So Alfie and quickest for the 16.7. So no pressure, Alfie, but you are driving yourself to a very good round score here, and I think an A final. Dialing back 2%, Alfie, you don't want to be on two wheels. Careful on the straight, Brett, race leader behind you. Thank you very much. So Alfie Castle, 13 laps on the board of an estimated 18. Dean Gibbs, you go through, and that lap puts you onto an 18 lap run, 16.5 for you that time by. Will Fisher, you run third, Hattie Kane 4th, Ben Davidson 5, Graham Lyle 6, James Evans 7th, Eugene Galley in 8th. Brett Burke in 9 and Tom Hayward in the 10th spot. And you guys are 4 minutes down, 1 to go. 4 down and 1 to go. So Alfie 16.8 last time by, 16.9 that time by. And thank you to that car that's letting go. So Alfie this lap and 2 more. this lap and 2 more. And you come down the straight. You're carefully crossing the line, that's it. Hattie Tames goes for a visit down Scrap Alley and doesn't come out. So Alfie Castle 17-1 last time by, this lap and 1 more to go. Michael. Shocking. As good as it gets. So Alfie Castle being near to you on your final laps now. So Alfie Castle coming front side table at her double. Going to hang a right, switch back and down the straightaway. Just got to throw it at the line. This is your final lap and Alfie Castle finishes 18.508. Good run under pressure, Alfie Castle. Bean Gibbs going to come home in second with a 5.14. Will Fisher going to go 18 laps. So Will Fisher's finished with 5.16. Then we've got Ben Davidson, James Evans, Graham Lyle, Eugene Galley, Tom Hayward comes out of Scrap Alley, and that is a wrap of group number 8. Group number 9, you are next. Group 9, you are next. So group 9 is next, and then we'll have the finals out as quickly as possible. Probably wait half an hour for Jen. But so finals will get underway about 2:45, so 10 minutes full drive drivers. The full drive finalists are already printed out on the back of the rostrum. So full drive finalists will get straight in. Meanwhile, group number 9, roll them round and grid them up. Roll them round and grid them up. Your start order will be 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 10, 8, 7, 9 and 3. Grid order 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 10, 8, 7, 9 and 3. Marshall's all out. Who's Marshall down here? Is that you, Eugene?
Ready?
Perfect. Right, drivers and marshals ready? Grid order 1, 2, 5. Go on, Jamie, get around there. 1, 2, 5, 6, 4, 10, 8, 7, 9 and 3. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Listen for your numbers. So, Ben Smith, 16-0 opener, Tommy Hall, 16-1, Jamie Hall, 16-2, Nash, 16-6, Yardi, 16-7, Yazir, 17-2, 17-0 for Venables, Smith, 17-4, Druitt, 17-4, Lewis Hopkins, 16.6. So once again, Hopkins is coming through from the back, so give him space. Hopkins coming through from the back, so give him space. In the all-orange car. 16-0 Ben Smith, 15-9 Tommy Hall. Welcome to the show. Gap between them less than half a tenth after 3 laps. So less than half a tenth between Ben Smith and Tommy Hall. I think Ben might have TQ shown up. But this will show us what's going to happen come finals. So Jamie's over at the line. That's going to promote Aaron Nash and possibly Yardi next time round. So Lewis Hopkins goes through to put 4 on the board, and Lewis running in 5th position. So Yaz, be aware, quick car behind you if he gets there. And the car in front of Yaz, I think it might be Drew, work together. So you 3 down the straightaway. And Ben Smith is coming. Last time by Tommy Hall 16-0, Ben Smith 16-0. This time by 16-1 Ben Smith, 16-2 Tommy Hall, gap between them 1/10 of a second. And Ben Smith is in amongst that traffic, so 3 cars crossing the line now. Be aware, the 3rd car in that train, the green car, is your race leader. And that train again, Tommy Hall is coming. Thank you very much, Yaz. And Tommy Hall is to a point. 59 from Tommy Hall last time by, going to put him top of the 3. Ben Smith running in second, both of them working through traffic. Ben Smith 16-0, Tommy Hall 15-9 once again. So Tommy Hall throwing down the 15s and pulling forward. Thank you, Lewis. So Lewis, you are running decent as well, almost on the cusp of a 19 lap run. So your race leaders coming across the washboard section now. Venables, you'll be next to both of them if and when they get there. Last time by, gap was 3/10 of a second in Tommy Hall's favour. Ben Smith going to have to throw down some lap time, and is that Ben off? That's a wrap. So Ben Smith is out, I think. Yeah, Ben Smith is out. So Tommy Hall, it's all on you. So Tommy Hall rocking around 16-0 last time by. Jamie Hall running in second, Aaron Nash in third. And we've got Yardy, Venables, Hopkins. Scratch that, Lewis Hopkins jumps up to the 4th spot. Then we've got Yardy, Venables, Smith, Druitt and Yazir. We have unfortunately lost Ben Smith. So Tommy Hall leads Jamie Hall. 15.9 last time by for Tommy Hall, 15.8 is your best. So Tommy Hall throwing some lap times down today. This is the important time to do it before we get into finals. 16.1 last time by for Tommy. Let's see what Jamie can do. Jamie crosses the line now. This is 16.2 from Jamie. Gap at the front, 5 seconds with 1 minute and 15 on the clock. 1 minute and 15 on the clock. Full drive finalists, you are up next. Full drive finalists, you are up next. Meanwhile, Tommy Hall leading this one. 15.6, new hot lap of the day. Goes to Tommy Hall, last time round. So Tommy Hall laying it down here in round number 4 of qualifying. And backs it up with a 15.8. So Tommy Hall showing that he means business as we come into the final 30 of this qualifying heat. Thank you very much. So Tommy Hall once again going to go by, put his 18th lap on the board, and this is your 19th and final lap, Tommy. Can you crack a 15.5? So coming down the straightaway now, Tommy Hall going to send it up the line. What's it going to be? It's going to be Scrap Alley. 16.3. Tommy Hall, you are done. Yazir Magal, you are done. Venables, you're done. Yardy, you're done. Zach Smith, you're done. Jamie Hall, Aaron Nash, you're done. Just waiting for Hopkins and Druitt. Hopkins and Druitt to finish. There goes Druitt, and there goes Hopkins. That's a wrap of your... Okay, Ollie Frost leads away from Paul from Michael Hobday, Daniel Hopkins, David Lickack, Russell, Reuben Russell, Simon Landers, Paul Landers, Ben Lloyd and Jesse Russell. So we have Ollie Frost out front from Michael Hobday. So Ollie Frost is your leader. He leads Michael Hobday, so trying to pick him up on track. I think the two go, well, Ollie's the orange and white machine, middle of the track. And you've got Hobday and Hopkins right behind, both running green, purple and whitish colours, just to confuse me. So coming across the line now, there goes Ollie, there goes Hobday, there goes Hopkins. So 1, 2 and 3 separated by just 1 second. So here come your leaders. Nicely done. So 3 leaders coming into a frontside double and driving away. Ollie Frost. It's got about half a second, but he's not pulling away anymore. So Ollie Frost driving away from Rossum, round the fast sweep in the middle of the track. And through the switchback over the washboard, double into large double. White car coming onto the straight, the leaders are with you. There's one, number 2 is coming as well. So that time by 16.9 Ollie Frost, good lap, 17.0 Michael Hobday. So just edging out, but it looks closer already as they come across the washboard. Michael Hobday looks to have closed in and Daniel Hopkins not far behind. So gap is less than a straight length. Ollie Frost crosses the line, 16.9. 16.9 for Hobday. Hobday up on 2 wheels as he goes through the horseshoe sweeper. And Craig Gibson, beware, you are between the 2 leaders. So second place behind you on track, Craig, and when he gets there. Thank you very much, great driving you two. Oh, Hobday's over, ruined it for all of us. Oh, Michael. So that means Ollie Frost now has a comfortable 2 and a bit second lead. As he comes down the straightaway, his lead is over a straight length. So Ollie Frost 17.1 for Gibbo. Craig Gibson went for a visit down Scrap Alley and has scrapped his X-ray. So Ollie Frost, your lead, 3.4 seconds.
Did you pull off to the same time? You do the same. That's not the point. The commentator, I want the race.
So Ollie Frost is your leader and he leads 3.5 seconds in front of Michael Hobday. Daniel Hopkins not far behind. So where is our leader? Orange and white car crosses the line now. Last time by 17.2 for Ollie Frost as he comes across the washboard section. He's still got a 3-second lead over Michael Hobday. Michael closing in, but I suspect it won't be enough with just 1 minute to go. 1 minute on the master clock. It's 17.1 as Ollie comes by this time. Gibbo knows. So Ollie Frost, the orange and white machine, coming down the straightaway and going to come across the tabletop. 17.1, last time by 17.0. Car comes straight. Careful on the straight. We are clear. So Ollie Frost, 15 laps on the board of a predicted 18 with 21 seconds to go. He's going to cross the line and go this one and one more. 19.2 last time by. So the gap at the front is closed. It's not closed enough. But the battle is on. 7 seconds to go. Ollie Frost may get through for one more. He may not. He's going to throw it at the line. Ollie Frost is through. Hobday is through. No, Hobday's caught on the line. So Ollie Frost is going to be your winner. Orange and white machine, middle of the track, is coming round for a victory lap. So Ollie Frost coming down the straightaway now, going to take a right and over the tabletop. Congratulations, Ollie Frost. Going to take the win of the 4-drive A final. Michael Hobday going to finish in second. Daniel Hopkins third. David Lippy at fourth. Ruben Russell 5. Paul Wonders 6. Ben Lloyd 7. Jesse Russell 8, Craig Gibson 9 and Simon London in 10. That's a wrap of your 4-wheel drive. Next up we've got 2-wheel drive.
Finals aren't online. That's okay. They're on the back of the rostrum. Yeah, but if you get there, you're on there, mate.
So I-final, you are next. Roll the cars round to the grid, please.
Tony.
Roll the cars round to the grid. Tony, where are you? You're on. Zane on pole. Car 2 on. Car 3 on James. Car 3, Archie Foster. Car 5. Class 6. 8 on me, car 8, no car 8? You're on car 8? Okay, ready to set. Yep. Marshals. Marshals, all seem to be out. Okay, drives and marshals ready? Ooh. Michael, you can swap with number 10, could you?
You said babysitting.
Okay, drives and marshals ready? Listen for your numbers.
Right, we're going off to David Ali. Right. Same with a 19.9 and Archie following close behind him for the second part. Followed by Mark, Chris, Les. Looks like Archie broke.
It's like your pizza area.
Right, looks like Mark is down first, followed by Chris and Les.
So Mark Buttle leads Chris Horsley, Les Hopday, Zane Mercer. So Mark Buttle is in the 2 car. So leader is coming around in front of the rostrum now. Looks like Zane Mercer has moved to the point. So your race leader coming down the straightaway now. Coming over the tabletop. So Zane Mercer is going to lead in the 2 car of Mark Buttle. And it's going to be Chris Horsley running in third. So your race leader is coming down the straightaway now in the form of the all blue car of Zane Mercer. Then comes Mark Buttle and then James Dockin. Chris Horsley running in third. Yeah, big hit. So your race leader is across the line now. So Zane Mercer last time by 20.4, Mark Buttle 19.5. So Mark Buttle is closing in on the race lead. So Zane Mercer left hand side of the track, all blue machine. Coming down the straightaway, caution on the straight, caution on the straight, caution on the straight, and we are clear. So Zane Mercer, 9 laps on the board, Mark Buttle just 3.5 seconds behind. So where is our race leader? Race leader is down the straightaway. Across the line, 18.8 last time by for Zane. Good lap Zane Mercer. Mark Buttle goes through 20.2. So lead extends to just 4 seconds. And your race leader is coming down the straightaway. So race leader is down the straightaway.
Yeah, 23 usually a thing.
So Zane Mercer is leading 19.5 last time by.
You know, my life keeps with that KC. No, I used to tell you about the car against all the non-Delta. I always had a different background, so
So coming into final 30 seconds. Zane Mercer is leading a good chunk of the lead, 15 seconds last time by. As we come into the final 10, Zane starts the final lap now. So 5 seconds to go. And someone is in the fence. Careful, Marshall. So Chris Horsley, you're done. Mark Buttle, you finished second. Les Hobday finishing in fourth. Chris Horsley third. Ian Childs, you finished sixth. Zane Mercer comes across the line and takes the win. Congratulations, Zane. David Ocken fifth, Ollie Downby seventh, and Max a wrap. So Zane Mercer going to take the win in the I final. Mark Buttle going to finish in second. And then Chris Horsley going to finish in third position. Next up is going to be the H final. Thanks, Jen. So car one on me, inside. Car two, please. Car two on me. Car four on James. Car five, car six on James. 7 on me. 8 on James. 9 on me. And 10 is gridded. Great work. Okay, that's a good set. Marshals are out. Drivers and marshals ready. Listen for the tone. So H final off and away. Nathan Stanwell leads Tom Clark away from pole. So Nathan Stanmore leads, but it's Matthew Mead 6 up into the 2 spot. Max Williams running in third. Then we've got Craig Chilvers, Sienna Buttle, Mark Tomlinson, Joe Crawford, Dan Marshall, Tom Clark and Liv Weston. So this is your H final. 3 laps going on the board, and it is Nathan Stanmore with a 3-second lead over Mark Tomlinson. He's got half a second back to Dan Marshall, and then less than half a second to Matthew Mead and Max Williams. So a bit of a freight train behind our leader. And there goes our leader, and the gap has closed. Bad lap there, Nathan. So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 all three switch back together. Marshall in the middle, Marshall in the middle. Oh, disaster. So here comes Nathan Stanmore, Mark Tomlinson and Max Williams, 1, 3 and 7. So through the switch back they go. Nathan Stanmore in the orange and blue machine. And we've got the all blue of Mark Tomlinson. And then we have a few more crashing cars behind. So Nathan Stanmore, Max Williams now So sorry, Williams in the all blue machine. So Williams 7th, he's now running in 2nd and looking to make a move. Oh, Williams double bounces over. Head up Max, there's still 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go. This race is far from over. As someone else hit the strap alley. So Nathan Stanmore crosses the line, Mark Tomlinson crosses the line. Gap between them half a second, then a few tenths back, but Nathan's over. So we've got a new race leader, and that race leader is Mark Tomlinson being chased down by Max Williams. So across the line goes Tomlinson, then goes Williams, gap between them, 6 tenths in a second. Come through the horseshoe sweepers, into the switchback, over the washboard section they go. Into the double, oh, your leaders come up short, double bounce, that is over, so Max Williams can have a huge lead. Down the straightaway comes Max, young Max in the 7 car, 18.4 hot lap last time by. And the lead over Mark Tomlinson going to be 3.8 seconds. Caution on the straight and clear. So with 1 minute and 45 to go, ouch, that didn't sound good. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. It is 1 minute 40 remaining, and it is Max Williams is your leader. Sorry, scratch that, bad lap for Max, so Mark Tomlinson now going to go to a point. So Mark Tomlinson comes over, double in front of the rostrum. Nathan.
Zane, it's the blokes in one. Zane, the guy next to him.
So Mark Tomlinson leading this one from Max Williams. Try and pick him up. I think Mark is due round to complete a lap. And there he goes, Mark Tomlinson last time by 19.8. And Max Williams crosses the line on his roof. Max Williams 20.8. So gap between them 4 seconds. The race leader is the reddish car. White nose, white wheels coming down the straightaway now into turn number 1. So your race leader is the red and white car into the front side double. And he's been chased down by Max Williams, but with just 15 seconds on the clock, all Mark has to do is keep it rubber slide down and we'll take the win. So starting your last lap now, Mark, as we are 7 seconds to go. 5, 3, 2, 1. You are racing to the line. So your race leader, Mark Tomlinson, red car, coming down the straightaway now. Going to take a right-hander over the tabletop, and oh no, Mark's in the fence, and here comes Max Williams going to take it up. Max Williams going to take the win. Max Tomlinson going to finish in 2nd, Joe Trell for 3rd, Dan Marshall in 4, Matthew Reed 5, Nathan Stanmore 6, Sienna Buttle in 7, and we lost Tom Clark, Craig Childers and Luke Weston. Next up is the G Final, Two-Wheel Drive G Final. You are next. So Peter Butler on me please, car 1. Peter Butler on me please, car 1. Car 2 on James. Outside James. Car 3 on me, car 4 on James. Car 5 and 6. 7 and 8. Look at this, you guys are good. And finally 9 and 10. So marshals are ready, just waiting on Brett. What a surprise. Okay, drivers ready, marshals ready, listen for the tone. So off and away we go, G Final, Peter Butler leading away, Spencer, Chris Tapton, Toby Broughton, Tony Haynes, Brooke Marshall, Mark Smith, Zach Trodden, Michael Grant, and Harry. So absolute battle across the line. And that battle's meant Peter Butler's pulled away ever so slightly, half a second is the lead. Spencer Talboys Kine running in second, Chris Townsend and Toby Borton, 1, 2, 3, 4 regulation order. Then we've got Brooke Marshall, Zach Trodden, Harry Talboys Kine, Michael Grant and Mark Smith. Was your order after 1?
It's going to end in disaster at some point though, isn't it? Oh, there we go.
So Peter Butler. So race leaders coming across the line, absolute carnage across the line. Carnage on the straight, caution. So 10 up to 1 for your race leader, Harry Talboys Kine. So it is Harry leading this one.
Yeah, lad over there.
So Harry Talboys Kine is your leader, all in yellow, number 10. And gets it wrong over jump. So I think that's going to hand the lead to Brooke Marshall. Pick them up as we come around this time by. So Brooke Marshall is the leader. Harry is in second, 8 tenths of a second. The gap. So your race leader is Brooke Marshall crossing the line now, coming into the middle of the track. So pink car is the leader, coming over the first double into the second double. So be aware drivers, 2 race leaders are coming down the straight, third and fourth cars on the straight as it stands. Our leader's over, so that will allow Harry back through to the lead. So 4 down, 1 to go. Harry Talboys Kine and Brooke Marshall is your 2-horse race for lead, both on the washboard together. So white and blue car, 2 leaders behind you. There goes 1. And if you can let the second go, that would be grand. Oh, catches the leaders are caught up together. Brooke Marshall going to go down the straight length lead for Brooke as we come into final 45. Harry Talboys Kine is now got to do the catching. So with 35 to go, across the washboard we go. You're probably going to go this lap and 2 more if I'm not mistaken. So down the straight, both the leaders on the straight together. It's the pink car and the yellow car coming across the line, that time by 6 tenths of a second in favour of Harry. Gap is 1.2. There's still time to reduce it across the washboard, 15 seconds remaining. So your race leader is a pink car on the straightaway now, followed by the yellow, half a straight length between them. Coming across the line, you're starting the final laps now. Gap between them just 1 second. So carnage in the middle, yellow car and pink car are your leaders. Brooks got through it, Harry's trying to find a way through. You're racing to the line. Brooke Marshall, pink car, yellow wheels, coming down the straightaway now. Cross the tabletop, takes a win of the G final for Brooke Marshall. Harry goes for a visit down Scrap Alley on his last lap to finish second. Michael Durant going to finish in third, Zach Trudden fourth, Toby Coulson 5, Chris Townsend 6, Mark Smith 7, Spencer 8, Peter Butler 9, and Tony Haynes going to finish in 10th spot. That's a wrap of the G final. Next up is going to be the F final. So, Jamie Foster on me, please. Piers on James. 1 on me. 2 on James. Car 2 on James, please. Piers. Brilliant, we've got 2 pink cars. I'll make it easy for me. 4 and 5 on me. 7 on me. 7 on me, please. 8 there. 9 and 10. Okay, drivers and marshals ready? Please listen for the tone. Off and away we go for the F final. Jamie Foster leads away, Piers, Molly Smith, Ash Hayward, Gavin Corrigan, Lewis Hopkins, Paul Trudden, Cameron Wells, Riley Butler and Ian Watson. I'm going to say Lewis is underqualified, slightly. So Lewis Hopkins to the front already in the all orange machine. And he's been chased down by, I think, the 2 car of Piers. And then behind that, I'm not too sure. But Lewis Hopkins disappearing out front. But can he hold it together for a full 5 minutes? And Piers Pryor running in second position, followed by Cameron Wells, Gavin Corrigan, Paul Trudden 7 up to 5, Ian Watson 10 up to 6. Then Butler, Hayward, Foster and Smith. Your full running order. So Lewis Hopkins is leading, demolishing the field. So Lewis Hopkins is your leader, 5 laps down from Piers Pryor, Cameron Wells, Gavin Corrigan, Paul Trudden, Riley Butler, Ian Watson, Jamie Foster, Ash Hayward and Molly Smith. So 1:45 down, 3:15 to go. Lewis Hopkins best lap of a 16.7. Lewis, I'm expecting a 16.3 from you. Shows you've got it. 16.3 from Lewis, that's what we're expecting. So orange car coming across the line now, that time by 16.6. So 3/10 to find Lewis. Coming off the downside, nicely done, over double in front of Rostrum. This lap's looking decent, overshot back, switch back ever so slightly. Around the end of the straight, lands it nicely, crosses the line, 16.8. Shows what I'm talking about. Nice through the switchbacks, up on 2 wheels. Not clearing the washboard in one like some of them. Other than that, this is looking quite tidy, nicely through that switchback. Down the straightaway comes Lewis Hopkins. Lead out front is significant, 16.5 Lewis, 2/10 to find. Let's get you down to that 16.3. Try and clear the washboard in one. That'll save you a 10.42. Nicely through the switchback once again. Ooh, I need to just land that with a bit more carried speed coming onto the straight. That's a 16.4 for you, Lewis. But I think you overshot this hairpin crossing the line, so this might be a rebuild lap. Just try and nail coming onto the straight. Carry the speed, don't get the double bounce. Wow, a little bit of scrub there. So Lewis Hopkins crossed the line, that time by was a 17.0. This one has opportunity, so pink car, thank you very much. Nicely done over washboard, Lewis. And Lewis Hopkins, how's he going to be coming onto the straight? Oh, still scrubbing speed over that. Need to launch it a bit further and carry on power, land on power. So holds the car up, that time by Lewis, 16.4. Sorry, 3:30 to go, 1:30 to go, 3:30 down. And Jens has shown you the weather, if anyone cares, it's cold, who knew? Lewis Hopkins crosses the line, 17.1. Come on Lewis, 4 more laps, can you give us a 16.3? Carrying speed over washboard, nicely done. Landed that nicely, he's coming onto the straight. More power, land on power. Oh, he's gone. Oh, Lewis has given up. So the car has expired. You gave us a 16.4, Lewis, good effort, I would say, cracking effort. But it's going to be Piers Pryor who takes up the lead from Ian Watson. Gap between them is less than a second. So we've got a battle on track from the 2 spot. And that battle on track is coming down the straightaway now. Looks like Trodden's in that battle, not Trodden. So across the line we've got Piers Pryor's Ian Watson. Ian Watson's a little bit behind now. So Ian Watson and Riley Butler having a battle which will become the battle for 2nd and 3rd. As we unfortunately lost Lewis Hopkins. So with 20 seconds to go, 2-0 on the master clock, Piers crosses the line and puts 15 laps on the board. Riley Butler running in 2nd, Ian Watson in 3rd. Gap between those two is 2 seconds. As we come into the final 5, Piers, you will probably get through for a victory lap. There you go. Everyone else, you are racing to the line. Riley Butler, you finished 2nd. Well done, Riley. Ian Watson, you finish in 3rd. Paul Trodden 5. Jamie Foster 6. Kevin Gorrigan going to finish in 4th. But Piers Pryor is coming down the straightaway now. Going to cross the line. Your winner of the 2-wheel drive final. Congratulations, Piers. Unlucky, Lewis. I reckon you had a 16.3 and you no bother. And like all true spectators, I knew how to do it, but I couldn't do it myself. So, E-final up next. E-final. Lee Fido on me, please. Darren Bolt on James. Let's get you guys gridded up. Lee Fido, Darren Bolt on James. Outside for 2, inside for odds, outside Evans. Inside for odds, for Evans. On me please, 1. Freeze this side, James. So 4 on James, 5 on me. 4 on James, 5 on me. 6 on James, 7 on me. 6 that side, 7 on me please. 9 on me. Oh, go on, Gibbo. Keep this one in one piece. Stay out, scrap alley. Okay, ready, set. Drivers and marshals ready. In the middle, we've got 10K. Listen for the tone. So Lee Fido leads away, pole from Darren Bolt, David Brett Castle, Darren Wells, Darren Trelfer, Toons Townsend, Gary McDonald, Craig Gibson and Tom Hayward. Those are your racers. So this is your E-final rocking and rolling. And it is David Rolfe leading, so bad luck for Pullman Lee Fido, not having a great start. So David Rolfe, Darren Bolt, Brett Castle, 3, 2 and 4 is your 1, 2 and 3. As they come across the line, gap between them less than a second, separating the 3 of them that time round. Less than 1 second separating the 3 of them as they come round in front of the double. Drive away from the rostrum and coming down the straightaway now. And David Rolfe running wide, Darren Bolt straight up the inside, Rolfe on his roof. Where's Brett? Brett Castle is nowhere to be seen. Oh, Brett. Disaster. So what does that leave us? That leaves us Darren Bolt with a, I'm going to say 6-second lead at the minute. As there goes David Roll, 4 seconds in your favour, Darren. So it's a 4-second lead for Darren Malt. And full running order is going to be so your full running order 2, 3, 10, 8, 9, 4, 5, 1, 6 and 7 last time by. So Darren Malt, David Roll, gap between them 3.5, and then Tom Hayward 2 seconds back. Then we've got Brett Castle, Darren Wells, Lee Fido recovering from a 4-star, Gary McDonald, Craig Gibson, Darren Trelfer and Tombs Townsend. So 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. This is your two-wheel drive E-final. So Darren Malt will lead 5 seconds, crosses the line, 18.0 last time by. That was your best lap to date. And there goes Tom Hayward now, 10 up to second. Brett Castle recovering up to third after his early indiscretion. And carnage as the rest of the pack cross the line. So Darren Malt goes by 19.2 that time by. Tom Hayward waiting for it to come through. And there he goes, 18.2. So the gap reduces by a second, but the gap is still significant. Brett Castle best lap 18.1. So a few more then, Brett, and you might be in with a chance. Marshall's getting there. So I think that might have been Darren up against the pipe, and I think that gives us a race lead of about 2.5 seconds. So it looks like we're going to have a bit of a battle. As I say that, Tom Hayward's in the fence, and Brett Castle has crashed. No, Brett Castle's on it. So battle for second and third, crossing the line now. Darren Malt, your lead remains 5 seconds. Tom Hayward, you've got 1 second over Brett Castle, and Brett Castle can smell blood. So here comes Brett, left hand side of the track, through switchbacks, down the straightaway, 1 minute to go. Last time by for Brett, 19.4, this time by for Brett, 18.2. Tom Hayward, 1 second in front of Brett. Darren Malt, your lead reduced to 4 seconds out front, so these two are flying. Darren Malt crosses the line, 18.5 for Darren, good lap for you. Next to cross the line, Tom Hayward, 18.3, 18.4 for Brett. Good laps all around that time by. So Darren Malt goes across the line, 19.2. Tom Hayward goes by 18.2. Brett Castle 18.0. Quickest one to lap the track last time by. With 17 to go, 1.7 on the master clock. Darren Malt, you are starting your last lap now. Tom Hayward, you start your last lap. Gap at the front, 3 seconds. Brett Castle, you're on your last lap. We've got 5 to go. Your race leader, left hand side of the track, red and black machine. Second place is over. Brett going to go to a 2 spot on the last lap, but race leader Darren Malt crosses the line, takes the win. Darren Malt winning the E final. Brett Castle going to come home in second. Tom Hayward in third. David Rolfe in fourth. Darren Wells 5. Craig Gibson 6. Gary McDonald 7. Tombs Townsend 8. Lee Fido 9. And Darren Trelfer going to finish in the 10th spot. That's a wrap of your E-final. Next up, two-wheel drive D-final. D-final, you are next. D-final. So D-finalists, let's get you up onto the grid. Grid them up on me. Robert Swallow on me. Odds on the inside, evens on the outside. Car 1 on me, please. Perfect. Dino in the 2. Car 5. 6, 7. 8, 9. Okay, grid is set. Marshals are somewhat ready.
So what are they doing? More along the lines of
So drivers ready, marshals ready, track ready, listen for the tone.
how's your never the operator?
Am I sacked?
No.
So Robert Swallow leads away from Dino, Paul Flinders, Chris Kirk, Craig Russell, Scott Wyman, Nick Loss, Matt Alcock, Philip Hitchman and Jody Harrison. This is your two-wheel drive B final, regulation order out front, scratch at 2 car, Dino is over. Shakes her head, I agree, not the time to make an error. So it is the 1 car of Robert Swallow from the 3 of Flinders, 4 of Kirk, 5, 6 and 9, good start, Philip Hitchman, 9 up to the 6th spot. So great work from Philip. Ah, here comes Max. Jen, you ready with the camera? Jen! Picture time, Max is coming through 4th. He's hobbling all the way from over there just for this. So if you're not ready, this will be horrendously disappointing. So Robert Swallow, Paul Flinders is your 1 and 2, and they are freight going in down the straight with Chris Kirk in tow.
That's it, make them walk further. Yeah, the thing that we did.
Robert Swallow is your leader. Gap last time by between the front 3, 1 second. Gap this time by 1 second. 1, 3 and 4. Swallow, Flinders, Kirk. Oh, Kirk, look at Flinders looking up the inside. I think he's made the move. He has. So Flinders to the point, but then they all go wrong on the jump. Gonna get away with it. Chris Kirk is not. Miklos, it looks like he good. So race leaders coming across the line now, and it is Swallow followed by Flinders. 1/4 of a second between them. Great move by Swallow. Goes for the same move again. Flinders goes for the same move again. Sorry. As they come over jump, so Flinders found the lead and lost it again. But he's looking for that move through the switchbacks. Down the straight they go, over the tabletop, going to cross the line. 6 laps on the board, 10 to go from the horseshoe sweeper, and now through the switchbacks. Flinders is quick through here. Can't find a move around Swallow. Over the double jump they go, and then they hang right through the switchback onto the straightaway. Oh, caught the race leader. He's going to wait. Well done, that man. Go, 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 go. Oh, disaster. So what does that mean? That means Scott Wyman has inherited not just the lead, Wyman, but you've got to throw away a 3-second lead now. So Wyman, can he hold on to it? 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Leaders came together, Swallow and Flinders, and that means Wyman inherits a 3-second lead, make that 4-second lead now. As the battle rages for second between Robert Swallow, Dino Abreu, Paul Flinders and Craig Russell. 4-car battle for the 2 spot. One of them's out, looks like Robert Swallow on his route. Meanwhile, Wyman across the line, full straight length lead, 18.5 last time by for Wyman. Flinders goes through, gap extends, 4.4 is your lead, Wyman. Flinders runs in the 2 spot, Dino 3rd, Craig Russell in 4th, Robert Swallow all the way down to the 5th spot. So 1:45 to go. Scott Wyman is your leader. Paul Flinders running in 2nd and Dino in 3rd. 17.6 last time by for Wyman, 17.7 for Flinders. Gap remains 4.5 seconds. So pick up race leader crossing the line now. So Scott Wyman in the number 6 machine through the sweeper and into the switchbacks over the washboard. Going to go over a double. Oh, just landing on the pipe, getting away with it. Meanwhile, Paul Flinders looks to be the quickest car on track, but on the clock, that is Wyman. So Wyman not only in the lead, but also the quickest car to get around this track. Same at half a second in Flinders' favour that time by. Call on straight away, clear, someone's in scrap alley. So Paul Flinders is chasing down Wyman with 56 seconds to go. Gap is under 4 seconds. Let's see what it is this time by. It is 3.8. That gap coming down every lap. Wyman, can you hold on? You've got this lap and 2 more to hold a 3.5 second lead. Can Scott Wyman do it? Comes over in front of race control. He's bobbles. He's looking uncomfortable. 17.9 last time by for Wyman. Flinders, he's going to make an error. 21.3 for Flinders. Wyman's got 7 seconds to throw away in this lap and 1 more. Still race leader coming down the straightaway now. 20 seconds on the master clock. Crosses the line. 18 on the clock. Scott Wyman is your leader, coming through the switchback. Over the washboard section, blue, white and orange machine. Lands a double jump in front of the rostrum, going to go through the switchback, down the straightaway. 3 seconds on the master clock. 2, 1. Scott Wyman is caught at the line on his roof. Wyman going to take it. He tries to throw away a 7-second lead. Scott Wyman takes a win. The final. Flinders going to finish in 2nd. Dino going to finish in 3rd. Jody Harrison 4. Robert Swallow 5. Craig Russell 6. Philip Hickman 7. Matt Alcock 8. Chris Kirk 9. And Miklos in 10. Brett Castle. Can you take this corner when you get a sec, Brett? Cheers, buddy. So C final, you are next. C final, you are next. Or yeah, C final. Ollie Frost on pole. JD Lockwood on 2nd. Ollie Frost on me. JD on James. Odds on the inside, evens on the outside. So JD on James, James Evans on me.
Where did he finish in the end?
Brett Birch.
Pleased with that.
5. Like the gold collars. 6. 7, 8 on James, 9 on me. Right, then 10 at the back.
Looks as fast as it can go. You want to stay?
I do. Good work, guys. Beat the marshals out. What? Almost threw it away. Well done. Almost. Drives the marshals ready. Marshal on 10 is there. Okay, Marshals, listen for the tone.
Have you noticed that we dropped? Yeah.
Ollie Frost leads away from JD Lockwood, James Brett Birch, Dominic Tranquil, Graham Lyle, James Eason, Curtis Stone, Jake Dell, and Andy Reeves. So Ollie Frost, your leader after one. Birch 4 up to 2. Curtis Stain, Jake Dell 3 and 4 after 1. Great starts from 8th and 9th on the grid. Let's see what we've got. Ollie Frost crosses the line. You've got a 1.2 second lead over Curtis Stain. Jake Dell running in a free spot. So battle for the lead, 1.2 seconds. Ollie Frost, Curtis Stain. Ollie held on for the 4-drive win. Let's see if he can do the same for the 2-wheel drive win. So Ollie Frost, Curtis Stain, gap between them, 0.8 of a second. Last time by, it was 4 tenths in favour of Curtis. So the 8 car, he's on his roof, disaster. Going to get going again and make another error, and absolute carnage ensues behind. Guys, keep it clean. Keep it clean out there. So what does that mean? Brett Birch going to move to the 2 spot. Brett Birch being chased down by Dominic Tranquil. Dominic catches him, lets him go. That's going to allow the blue car, 10 car of Andy Reeves to go all the way 10 up to 2. Brett Birch running in the 3 spot. Dominic Tranquil in the 4. Meanwhile, Ollie Frost is checking out. Ollie Frost, your lead is 6.9. If you want an example of how to throw that away, just speak to Mr. Wyman. He tried his very, very best. and he even failed at that. So Ollie Frost leads Andy Reeves in the 10, then Brett Burke, Dominic Tranquil, James Evans, Curtis Stain, Graham Lyle, JD Lockwood, James Easton and Jake Dell. Your full running order. Field spread is about 10 seconds front to back, and more cars stopped in the middle. It's really polite of you to wait once you've taken someone out, but can I recommend you don't do the takeout? It would be far better for everyone involved, and you'll lose less time and places. Just an idea. Appreciate the waiting, but try not to do the takeout. So 2 car of JD Lockwood pops the ball cup. It'll be back JD. Brett Birch gets it wrong. That's going to allow someone else through. I think Brett Birch might have missed the lap there. We'll see when you come round, Brett. So Ollie Frost is still your leader, 8.3 seconds. Doing properly and extending the lead. Dominic Tranquil runs in second, Andy Reeves third. Jake Dell all the way back up to fourth after the disastrous early laps. So Ollie Frost is leading over, I think now, Brett Birch, and that lead is 7 seconds. Andy Reeves, you running third, fourth, Jake Dell, you running fifth. And we've got James Easton, Graham Lyle, Curtis Spain, James Evans and JD Lockwood is the full running order here in the 205C final with 4 minutes down and 1 to go. Race leader is Bruno Horseshoe Sweeper coming into the switchbacks and white machine, chrome stickers over the washboard, nicely done. And we're going to go hang a right and then go switchback onto the straightaway. Down the straightaway comes Ollie Frost, going to come over the tabletop. That time by Ollie 17.8, your best lap a 17.5. Brett Birch not far behind, so Brett Birch just 2.7 behind with 30 seconds to go. So it's this lap and 2 more for Ollie Frost and Brett Birch. Can Ollie hold on? So Ollie Frost coming across the line, 17.8 last time by. Brett Birch 17.2 last time by, so the gap is closing. Ollie Frost is car on the straight, clear. So Ollie Frost is on the straightaway at the back of all that traffic. Brett Birch on the straightaway now. You are starting your last lap now, Ollie. Brett Birch, you start it now, so there is a gap to close. Can it be done? Will he throw it away? Ollie Frost is coming over the front side double now. He's in traffic, gets away from it. So Ollie Frost coming down the straightaway. You are racing to the line, coming over the tabletop and across the line. Ollie Frost going to take the win. Brett Birch going to go down Scrap Alley on his last lap, chasing down the win. Andy Reeves going to finish in third. Jake Dell going to finish in fourth. Good run, Jake. Graham Lyle going to finish 5, Dominic Tranquil 6, James Evans 7, James Easton 8, Curtis State 9 and JD Lockwood in 10. Next up, 2-wheel drive B final. Eugene Galley, all that effort from round 1 and you still ended up 11th. Yo, we do, yeah. So Eugene on me. Hattie on James. Come on, Eugene. I thought you would, after practice, I had you in the A final. Not angry, I'm just disappointed. Don't know what else. Hey. Fire on me. 6 on James. 7 on me. Car 7, please. 8, 9, car 10 on James. Okay, drivers are ready. Marshals are somewhat ready. Track is clear. Drivers tone. So Eugene Galley leads away from Hattie James and Paul, Will Fisher, Jacob Tomlinson, Matt Druitt, Ben Davidson, Josh Stuckey, Michael Hobday, Ryan Lucas and Evie Tames. Your full order for this two-wheel drive final. And it is Eugene Galley out front, coming around to lap one on the board, 17-1, 17-6 for Hattie, and it is regulation order 1 through 6. Then Ryan Lucas and Evie Tames moving up to 7 and 8 respectively, and Michael Hobday and Joshua Stuckey. So Jacob Tomlinson, Will Fisher, Ben Davidson, Matt Druitt, Ryan Lucas, Evie Tames, Michael Hobday and Joshua Stuckey. So Eugene Galley is rocking and rolling, 1.5 second lead last time by over Hattie Tames and Jacob Tomlinson. So front three separated by 4 seconds. Eugene Galley, blue, yellow and white machine. Those colours must be 20 years old. So Eugene Galley nicely through the sweeper, going to come up on some crashed traffic. Clears it nicely. So Eugene 16.7 last time by, 16.7 best. Running a string of 16.7 to Eugene. So nicely done. Hattie Tames running in second. Jacob Tomlinson also running a 16.7 best lap. And Jacob and Eugene into the 16-second lap times. With 2 minutes down and 3 to go, 2 down and 3 to go. So Eugene Galley is leading after 7 and that lead is 3.2 seconds. Hattie Tames running in second, Jacob Tomlinson in third, Will Fisher in 4, Matt Druitt in 5, Ben Davidson in 6. So Eugene Galley leads now 3.8 seconds over Hattie Tames. Galley's lap time falling off ever so slightly, 17.2 last time by, 17.3 for Hattie. And we're 3 minutes down, 2 to go. So Eugene 16.9 last time by, so Hattie 17.7, Jacob Tomlinson 18.0. This one pretty spread out, as I say that Eugene makes an error and then backs it up with another error. Eugene, that was nonsensical. So Eugene thrown away the lead with 1 minute and 30 to go. Hattie going to come across in the lead. Eugene going to run second, 1.5 behind, so we have a racer. So cars coming off the washboard, lead to white and orange car, leader is behind you, white and orange car, race leader is behind you on track. So that is Michael Hobday, you know what to do. And then we have a battle, so Hattie Tames leading Eugene Galley. Eugene Galley's going to have to find a way around her. The referee is watching Eugene, your reputation precedes you, looks at the inside, can't make it stick. So Eugene Galley, Hattie Tames, 45 seconds to go through the switchback. Eugene looking for the way, had a long time lead until he put it on the roof twice. So Hattie Tames coming down the straightaway, 38 seconds to go. It's going to be crossing the line now. You've got 2 more laps, this one and 1 more. Can Hattie Tames hold on? Can Eugene refine the lead? Over the washboard section they go. Over a double, into front side double, going to hang a right. Through fast section into the switchback. Oh, Hattie, very nice through there. Pulling away from Eugene slightly as they come into number 1. Eugene closes up over the tabletop. This is your, oh, you might get 1 more lap if you're lucky. You have 17.6 seconds on the master clock. You may go one more. Eugene goes big, doesn't make it stick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Eugene on the inside. Oh! And you are called out the line. And it's going to be Hattie Thames taking the win. Eugene Gallagher to finish in second. Matt Jewett in third. Jacob Tomlinson 4th, Michael Hobday 5, Josh Stuckey 6, Evie Thames 7, Ben Davidson 8, Ryan Lucas 9 and William Fisher in 10. Congratulations Hattie Thames, what a win. Eugene Galley, you were rubbish. So that's a wrap of your B final. Next up is going to be so A final, you're up next. A final up next. Ben Smith on me, please. Odds on the inside, evens on the out. It's real simple. Look at him, fresh tyres on Ben's car. He's going to lay us down a 15.4. I think he scores it free. Nice to see you can count with the numbers, Venables. So grid is set. So this is your two-wheel drive A final. Just like to say thank you to the club for hosting. Thank you to all your racers for coming in attendance. Obviously can't be done without you, and we put these events on for you. So big thank you to everyone involved today. And if you can all stay behind and help drag one bit of the track over to the gate, that will help massively for cleaning up for the club. So Marshall's ready, drivers ready, two-wheel drive A final, listen for the tone.
I thought you were going to get one more.
So off and away we go. Ben Smith leads away to follow Jamie Hunt. Smooth. So it is Smith, Jamie, Tomic. 1, 2, 3. Aaron Nash, Tom Yardy. Then we got Venables, Yazid. Then we got Phil. Zach Smith falls back. So Ben Smith opens up 16-3. And is Jamie Hall, Tommy Hall. Aaron Nash, Tom Yardy, Will Venables, Yazir Magal, Dean Gibbs. Oh, Tommy's over. Champions roll back onto his wheels. He's going to fall behind Aaron Nash, but he's going to drag race him. And he's not going to make it stick. Oh, Tommy. Tom Yardy looking for a stiff, but Tommy is away. So what does this mean? It means Ben Smith front with Jamie Hall for company. Oh, Dean Gibbs gets unlucky there. And Tommy Hall is back to the free spot, so Tommy, you've got some work to do, buddy. Tommy, you are 3.4 off the lead. 3.4 off the lead. And that lead is Ben Smith. Jamie Hall, you are 0.7 off the lead. And Jamie Hall is keeping him honest. Last time by 2 tenths in the favour of Jamie Hall. So Ben Smith saving his tyres doesn't seem to have worked. As they come through the switchback down the straightaway now. So Ben Smith going to cross the line at 15.9, but it's a 15.8 for Jamie Hall. Tommy Hall goes 15.9. Tommy Hall's going to have to turn up the whip. We saw at the end of round 4, Tommy, you can pull the 15.6s, and this is when you need them. Ben Smith, oh, Jamie Hall's in scrap alley. Tommy Hall's going to go by. So Tommy Hall that time by 15.9, Ben Smith 15.9, Marshall in the middle for someone. So battle is on. Ben Smith got to keep it rubber side down and shows a 16.2 last time by for Ben. 16.2 for Tommy Hall, 7 Jamie Hall. So it is regulation, it's spread at the front. Race leader coming into traffic at the start of the straight. Thank you, Dean Gibbs. Alfie Castle, you are our leader would make it. And meanwhile, Hall brothers battling out for second and third. Hall drops a 16.0, Tommy Hall 16.2. Hot lap of the final is Ben Smith 15.9. Tommy Hall's got one for that. As Ben Smith comes across the line, 16-0. Tommy Hall goes by 16-9. But the gap is 3.5 seconds out front in favour of Ben Smith. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ben Smith coming over the tabletop, that time by 15.99. Can anyone break the 15.7, maybe 15.6 barrier that we saw earlier? So Ben Smith, left hand side of the track, over roller coming down the straightaway now. He's going to come on the traffic of Zach Smith. That time by Ben, 16-1. Tommy Hall coming up on Dean Gibbs. So Dean, be aware, 2 leaders with you. Tommy and Jamie's over. So Alfie nicely done. So Tommy Hall 16-2 last time by. But Ben Smith coming around the end of the straight over the line, 16-0 for Ben Smith. Not sure I can coach you, Ben, on where to go quicker, because you're doing what I couldn't. So Ben Smith, left hand side of the track, through the switchback, going to come down the straightaway. Into the tabletop, cross the line 15.91 for Smith. And Tommy Hall crosses the line 16.1, gap extends 4.4. And Smith's over. Here comes Tommy Hall, so the gap at the front is dramatically reduced. Probably less than a second between them now. Round the end of the straight goes Ellie, and there goes Tommy Hall. We've got 1 minute and 9 to go. It's a 19-1 from Ben Smith. We have a battle on our hands. Gap between them less than 1 second. With 1 minute to go. Smith and Hall. Oh, Carnage coming onto the straight. Be aware, racing is with you. Zach Smith, 1 more please. Thank you. Oh, Tommy Hall, you spammed it. Just had a good race going. Tommy Hall, what has he done? 15.9 last time by for Tommy Hall. Ben Smith getting over them with another nice lead, crosses the line now. 16.1. Tommy Hall going to come across the line. Brother Jamie down in 32 seconds to go. Gap at the front is 4 seconds in favour of Ben Smith. Gap between the Hall brothers, 0.4 of a second. So your race leader coming across the line. You've got this lap and 1 more then. This and 1 more. Hall brothers cross the line. Gap between them, basically nothing, and you guys are racing to the line. So Tommy and Jamie racing to the line. Can Jamie do anything about it? They're going to come down in front of the line. 3, 2, 1. Time has expired. You're racing to the line. Tommy Hall closes out. Ben Smith, left hand side. Coming over the front side middle now, left hand side of the track. Through the switchbacks, down the straightaway. Your A final winner, Ben Smith. Give me finishes. Congratulations, Ben. Tommy Hall, you finished second. Jamie Hall third. Aaron Nash 4. Vizier Gal 5. Will Venable 6. Alfie Castle 7. Dean Gibbs